Okay, I think we are live. Let's double check on all outputs. Yeah, all good. All good, all good. I'm using VTuber because I've been wanting to use this more often, so we're doing a long play of this game, so. Okay, before I introduce people in the chat, I just want to double check. I think everything's good. So, you will probably hear something of the game. In fact, let me just completely turn down the music. I don't really need the game's music anyway. Don't want to get false copyright and stuff. My Warudo wants to not desync my face tracking, and that will be wonderful. No? Did it just desync again or not? Okay, minimize that then. I might have to just play this in a window then. Hang on. For some reason not liking my VTuber. Actually, wonder if I can put that on another screen and minimize it then. Yeah, there we go. That should be fine. My VTuber's working? Yeah, I put my VTuber on a different screen, so... Oh my god. I think my VTuber's not having a good day, actually. It's not having a good day. Yeah, the game just doesn't... Hang on. Let me, graphic settings. No, it's not that. Gameplay? Let's turn it windowed. I don't usually like playing games in full screen anyway. Right. Go back into the game. The game is not liking my VTuber. I don't know why. My VTuber has just lost tracking. I don't know why. Why are you doing this to me? This is probably why I want a 2D VTuber. Okay, Can I make you small? My VTuber small? Whoa. Okay, may not that. No, let's not do that. Let's try this another way then. Let's put you down here then. It just freezes. What the hell? Might have to do this. Might have to do this game with webcam then. It's just not liking this V2. The game. I don't know what's not working. The game is not liking the VTuber, or the VTuber's not liking the game. I don't know what's doing. Because every time I tab into the game, my VTuber just freezes. I don't know. Just not doing it. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Oh yeah. Yeah, so not quite sure what's up there. Is it because it's using up too much? You know, I'm gonna go low then. Still not liking my VTuber. What's going on? My VTuber's not working when the game's tabbed in. Oh my god. Just, my VTuber's just not working. Not even my hand tracking's working. That's so bad. What the hell's going on? When I tab into my VTuber, or if I use any other program, it's fine. The moment I tab into the game, my VTuber just freezes. The actual hell. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Nothing else is using my webcam, is it? Anyways, I am here. I'm live, and I'm having tech issues. No surprise there. So I don't know what's going on. My VTuber doesn't like the game being tabbed in, and yeah. Every time I tab in, my VTuber freezes. I don't know what's going on. The moment I tab out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, you see my VTuber moving, that's when I'm tabbed out the game. The moment I tab into the game with my thing here, you can see my VTuber's not moving. I mean, there is the sway, the idle animations there, but just nothing. The moment I'm in the game, tabbing out does that. Why is that? No idea. And the thing is, though, if I tab out the game, there's no sound coming from the game. So I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what's doing. I even turned down the game's, like, graphics quality to low. So I don't know what's going on here. Like, the game is literally at its lowest setting, and it's still not... Oh, it did move for a moment there. No? My VTuber moved for a moment. I'm just going to keep rocking my head back and side, just in case if it does decide to start working. No, just nothing. Nothing. Okay, how about if I get rid of you? I can watch the... Still no... Oh. A little bit. It did move a little bit. I don't know what's going on. This game doesn't like me tabbing into the game. Alright, well, I'll try something. I'll try something out. Right. Whenever we're doing that, we're gonna do... Right, so... Anyways, I'm just gonna do the intro here and I'll work something out along the way. So, hello everyone, I'm your host Desolated Linkario, also known as the Madam of Many Names, broadcasting to you live from the Content Observatory, and welcome to a long play that I've decided to do today called Superliminal. It was inspired by Portal. It's a forced perspective, first-person puzzle game, and yeah, you are basically a character who is going through some sort of dream world, and you have to basically escape. It's like a escape room type game, and it's very, very short. So that's why I'm doing a long play of it. Well, playing through the game and then getting some achievements and collectibles on the way. I tried to wipe the achievements I had, but every time I booted into the game, it just gave me those achievements again several times, several different ways, and this game clearly is weird. I'm going to blame the game for my VTuber not working every time I tab in. So if you see my VTuber not running, you know why. I've tabbed into the game, and that's kind of it. So, do apologise for the VTuber not working for some reason properly with the game running. But yeah, let's see who we have in the chat. So after trying to fix, I haven't even fixed anything. I'll try something so it doesn't look so janky. So we have Sajingu, we have Desi Des on the Twitch side. Sorry, I thought it was YouTube. Twitch side, and Fabulous George on the YouTube side. Hello, Linkario, just popping by to say hello. I'm watching the Backrooms movie in a bit. I've played this. You've played Superliminal, yeah. So what I'm gonna do, if the game does have a cutscene, which I know it does, at the beginning and the end, so I'm gonna do full screen just so my VTuber's not working. And like I said, I'll fix something through. So if you see my, like I said, if you see my VTuber not working, I'm tabbed in the game and stuff like that. So if I want my VTuber working, like the hand tracking and face tracking, stuff like that. So, okay, let's do a new game. So let's go into full screen.
Yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas, offer problems to get blown completely out of proportion. At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow.
Yeah.
At the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
AWASD. Right, cool. Right, I'm in the game. Right, let me tab out, tab back in. Yeah, there's supposed to be a voice there, but for some reason it was very echoey. I don't think it's meant to be that. I don't think it's meant to be that echoey. I don't know. Again, I haven't played this game in a while, so it's definitely weird. I'm gonna. I have whacked the game up to full volume, so except for the music, I'm not taking chances with the music of the game. So, oh, somehow I'm tabbed in the game and my VTuber's working. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Just didn't like the menus, I think. Right, terms of service. Yes, I need to sign my life away, essentially. And let me see if I can turn up the... Oh my god, too many tabs. Yeah, I only want the... Oh my god, this is a disaster. An absolute disaster. Right. So I'm actually glad that my VTuber's working, so... Just start the menus. Perception is reality. You grab one of those. So the whole point of this game, it doesn't really explain much to you, but if you was to grab something, and because it's forced perspective, to us, this pawn, or this actually, it's not a pawn, actually these are pawns. It's all about chess pieces, this game, so... so if we grab this castle, or rook as you would call it, she was to grab it, and then push it up against the wall, and then let it go, it's now changed size. And I could make it slightly bigger again by going up. So I have seen videos of this game. I've seen videos of this game being boundary break and things like that, like the forced perspective. Actually, you can see from the different perspective that you do, it does actually change size depending where you're looking at it. So take this tiny little pawn, for instance, right? And then stick it down the end of the hallway. To us, we know where it is. We know how far it is, right? It's really, really small to us. If you put it at the end of the hallway, it suddenly grows in size. How cool is that? And then put it back against the wall, and it's suddenly small again. That's really clever, isn't it? When I first found this game, I was like, man, this game is really, really clever, and I love it. And I like the whole, like, illusion thing, like, optical illusion, forced perspective. Puzzle games, I was like, hell yeah. In fact, let me send a link to... I'm going to say the Twitch side. That's not the link. I did have the Steam link. Give me a second. Okay, and I think I copied the link. Oh, no, Control C. There we go. Go back to where I was. Go back to meld. Whoa, okay. No, 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 no. What did I do? Okay, that added a layer for some reason. Interesting. I'm just going to send that. Okay, I just pasted that directly into meld, and it took it as a browser source, and it just made a new layer weirdly. Okay, I did not expect that.
This sentence is false. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
This sentence is indeed false. Okay, so yeah, playing Superliminal. We have just gotten rid of this castle that was in the way of the hallway. It was ginormous. And we can now shrink it by forcing it against the wall. So, pretty cool, isn't it? Anyways, hello there, Francisco Garcia. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well today. What was loud? Hang on, what was loud? What was loud? I don't know what was loud. What was loud? The GLaDOS? I think it's meant to be. It's GLaDOS. That was a Twitch
Terms
side.
of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Oh. So this is very similar to that of Portal, so GLaDOS is very relevant in this situation. So this game was legit inspired by Portal, so as you can see, I'm taking big boxes and I'm making them very small. If I want to make the box bigger, I'll grab it from the smallest and I'll make it really big. How cool's that? Whee! Yep. It is indeed about perspective. This game's literal description says it's a forced perspective game. It is a legit forced perspective. And it's inspired by Portal, so... In fact, the whole f-stop thing, I don't know if you've ever heard of f-stop in beta when it comes to Portal. This game basically is the inspiration for that, so... no objects beyond this point. I can't pass objects through this doorway, which looks very weird. Ooh. Yeah, I can't pass things through that, I'm afraid. Just makes the cube very, very small. In fact, I want to make this cube big. Stick it down the end of the hallway. So, I cannot pick up the objects either through the hallway. Okay, so next challenge. And no, these aren't always rooms. Remember, this is inspired by Portal for a reason. Okay, so we have a cube there we can grab. Stick that on the plate. And grab it through again. Yay! And stick it back on the table. Okay, we now need to go along there. Make the cube bigger. Make the cube about this size. That will do. And we have another thing. But we can't grab it, as you can see. There's no thing. And I'm clicking my mouse. You cannot see me doing that. Do you know there's a reason? Let's see. It's an enforced perspective game, an inceptive game. I don't know what inceptive means. But... oh no, it's not a real porn.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Uh-huh. Inspective. I don't know what you mean, inspective. You read that wrong. Inspective? Inspective. What do you mean by that? Enforced perspective. No, it's not enforced perspective. It's forced perspective. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we have porn on a button. We've got to be very careful. In fact, you can see where it's going to land just by looking at the shadow. So if I pop that there, it opens the door. I was about to say, my VTuber broke for a little bit. Hold right click to rotate. Oh yeah, it hold still. Right, that means I'm gonna do that. And I'm going to let it go. It's a big piece of cheese. It's a big piece of cheese. I was making a pun you didn't get. Resident Sleeper. Yeah, I didn't get it because you're making the puns again and I don't understand. There you go. Big piece of cheese.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
Right, so there's a bunch of alarm clocks here that says 12:05 AM. Do you think you could use that slice to cheese the puzzle? Yes. That I'll ace get. Cube on button. It was a very big cube. I wonder how big I can make these. Oh, it's a tiny little brick. Well, thingy, what's it? Oh, it just spawned back in. I can make this big. Big piece of wood. Ooh, bit ominous around here, isn't it?
Warning: you have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Okay, what shall we grab? A red soda, green soda, diet soda, random soda, baking soda, mini soda, or water soda? I can't crouch in this. Alright, chat. We can also get some achievements whilst along the way. We can finish the game and then we can go back to get some collectibles. How about that? Can my VTuber stop breaking, please? Sometimes it will break. I think this game doesn't like my VTuber very well, so... Green soda? Yeah. I can make it big. It's a big can of soda. It's a very tiny can of soda. It's not Bubble Mafia branded. What is that? Fort Bush? What is Fort Bush? Never seen that emote before. Hey! That was actually an achievement. Please use other door. Okay, I can still jump. And there's plug sockets over this way. This game is currently on sale for about £6.20, I think. I need to move stuff around my mouse pad so I can... My arm keeps getting detected as a hand for some reason on the hand tracking. So I've covered my arm with a piece of clothing. Yeah, I have a... What's his name down there? I have a cloak or whatever I can probably stick on. Come on, face tracking. VTuber, wakey wakey. Yeah, like I said, if it stands still for a second, for some reason this game doesn't like my VTuber. So, I'm gonna need to make this cube very small. Boop. So if you guys want this game, it is on sale for very cheap. £6 something.
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Right, so no objects beyond this point. Really? No objects beyond this point at all times. Okie doke. Let's see. No items. Video surveillance. People without items beyond this point will be fine. Will be fine, not fined. Did they miss off a letter for this? This game is not agreeing. What's the gameplay settings? If I lower down the resolution, maybe. Oh god, you can actually see the difference. That should be better. Hopefully it's not running at 4K, so that's probably the reason why it's not working properly. I mean, it is full screen, so people on this point with objects will be fine. Oh, fined. They did miss off a D. Interesting. Suspension of Dream license up to 1 year. Fines from 1 lost night of sleep to fines from 1 lost night of sleep to 4. Be smart. Thank you for not objecting. Right. We need to get that object. Oh, you can actually see that it's it goes really weird. The door goes really weird. Let's see, we have Fire Dragon on the YouTube side. Linkario, long time no see. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. It is good to see you. In fact, I have just figured it out because it's been a while since I've done this. Make the thing really big, but it still lands on the other side of the door. We can always make it smaller. A decent size. Woo! Ah, hello, more chess PCs. Let's go. We have a knight in a blue room. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good. Today was a bit of a spontaneous sort of one-off thing today because I've been waiting for my VTuber to be finished rigging. So... Oh, I remember. This hallway is infinite. I remember the infinite hallway. See? I go down this door and I appear again in front of this blue horse. Same with if I do this way. See? And I need to go this way. Very, very weird. That could have been the reason why my thing wasn't working, because I was in 4K resolution. So, at this point, turn some things up. Let's go texture detail high, shadows low, soft shadows off, default, reflection default. Yeah, leave VSync on, because sometimes games don't like when VSync is off. It looks really weird. Actually, let me put some anti-aliasing. That's graphics. Let's do FXAA at least. Looks a bit better, I guess. So, there's 2 buttons. That opens that door over there. You can see with my cursor on it. And this button opens that door. Let's take this, shall we? And all it is just a simple exit sign, right? Make it really big. Let's make it a big. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, all I'm hearing is screaming from next door. Yeah, let's go. Big green sign. I'm just tempted just to close my window at this point.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Ooh, what's going on here? The door opens up, but we are hit with a brick wall. Let's see, what can I see through these? Can I grab anything through here? I believe you have to grab something, I forget what exactly. Okay, not that again, no. Boxes. Oh my god. I think it's somewhere around here. Has to be somewhere around here. Oh! There it is. We got some cheese. Woo! Let's make the big cheese. Yeah! Knock everything over. Let's go. That one didn't quite get knocked over. There must be something behind there. Oh, those ones aren't being knocked over, but those ones are. Let's go! Alright, fair enough. Sit that on there. Let's see, what's out here then? Ooh. Okay, this game might look ominous at first, but honestly, this game's not really supposed to jump scare at all. It just feels that way. Oh look! Outside! It's outside! No! We were supposed to do that, by the way. It's 3 AM now. I'm gonna go close my window. Be right back. Right. Shall we pick some more cans? I realised I was also muted for the little bit. So, would anyone in chat would like to choose some cans? Well, choose some cans. One can, because this machine only ever like dispenses one can. So we've already got the green soda, but we've got the choices of red soda, diet soda, random soda, baking soda, mini soda, and water soda. Who would like to choose our next soda? Dream soda. Who would like some dream soda? Random soda sounds interesting. Let's do some random soda, shall we? Yeah, random soda. Let's make it really big. Random soda. Let's see what else it does. Make it really big. I want to try and turn it around, actually, because... Yep, it's got a load of question marks. Random soda. Yep. Random soda. I'll make it small enough. I could probably... break it. Make it small. It's very tiny! Look at this! Whee! Oh, it landed on its top. Constantly keep dropping it, it will eventually burst. Come on, break. Ah. Polka Kings! Welcome to the stream! Whee! Oh, make a really big soda can. Ahaha. You can have so much fun with this. In fact, this game has a two-player... Well, I'll say two-player. This game has a multiplayer. You can either go through the campaign with 2 players, or you can do what they call in the game is a battle royale. But it's just... Okay, ignore the royale part of it. It's more like a versus, essentially, when it comes to this game. This soda's not breaking. Can't break the soda. I'm gonna have to leave it behind. Or just take it with me. Either way. Oh yeah, I remember this. This hallway, man. So. Yeah, I'm gonna take it with me. Let me make this really small. So I can take the soda with me. I think that's the smallest it can go, to be fair. So. Put that down. Oh, that fire alarm is already triggered. Here we go. Let's see. Same doors are best left closed. Room 104. Let's see. You did pick up Forza Horizon 6. Nice. I forget which door leads where. Ah, this hallway. Right, I'm gonna put that down for a second. Wow, really? Yeah, I believe it's this... No, it's not that door. It's another door, I think. I will... Where's my soda can? Let's put it in the bin. Yay! Take your trash elsewhere. It spat it out! It spat out! I didn't know that was a thing! It just chucked it. Well, I'm taking the random soda with me, so. Right, so I'm going to go up this hallway. Oh, okay. Let me make this small again so it's not in the way. Right, so watch what happens when I go up this hallway. I don't know if you can see it, but if I walk at this angle. But... Whee! Yep. I grow in size. Or is it the hallway getting smaller? It is the hallway getting smaller. It's a forced perspective game where it looks like it continues. This is what they do in video games anyway to make the the hallway look longer than it is. But no, it's just... Yep, small. You can have like real life optical illusions this way as well, which is really cool. Ah, I'm going to place this down on the table and I'm going to get this. Exit temporarily moved. Cool. Okay, let's go grab our soda. So, another long hallway. Or is it? Oh no, look at that! It's gotten really big. Let's put this down on the table. And grab that with us. So, what's the illusion here, I wonder? I bet you can try to guess. It's a 3D object! It's forced perspective once again. It's literally a 3D object. How cool's that? How many of these are guessing, you guys, by the way? Am I going to get it? Get it. Oh, Forza Horizon? Tempting. It doesn't like that one either. But it's a can. Oh my god, I actually can't get it back. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah, another hallway. Another forced perspective. Whee! Oh my god, this looks trippy. Trippy as hell. And even I can see it from where I am. So the model is there. You can see it. It's just... the textures are all messed up. And like quite... trippingly, there is a... it looks like the end of a hallway. But deceivingly, it does go around the corner. Yeah. Actually, you know what I can do? I can go back to Meld and I can send this link again. If you want to get the game, it is currently on sale for like £6. Equivalent to that in US dollars as well. I can't take the can with me. No. The tiny, tiny little can. But yeah. I can always go. I'm always going to come back. I'm going to come back to this part of the game anyway because I'm going to get some achievements. I'm going to get some achievements and collectibles. This is a long play after all, so... and this game's very short. Yes, I can make objects ginormous. Just by grabbing them and putting them away from me. The best way to do it is to put it above your head, I'd say. If you really want to... oh my god. There we go, that's better. And you can escape! Whee! You can escape the never-ending hallway. This is definitely up Hawk's alley, I know this much, because he loves games like this. Let's see, somebody tells me you're sponsored by the debt now. No, I just love this game. I just have a love of this game. Hell, I've been playing Portal for like ages, and this game was recommended to me. By no one in particular, I just saw this game and I'm like, oh, this is cool. I'm not sponsoring. I'm not being sponsored by them, by the way. Ooh, it's very dark. It's very dark. It makes it sound like I'm being sponsored by them. I mean, I wish. But no. But this game is definitely a challenge. Oh yeah, I can even go back in. Let me take this. Stick it over there. Ha ha ha. Is there another one? I think there's another one over there. Yep. That was very large as well. Some people actually grab it from mid-air and then and that's how they make it bigger. Make it huge. Yeah, I love games with challenges and insane difficulties. I wouldn't say this game is difficult, it's just very fun and very mind-bending, which is really good. Sequence break? Oh no, that was meant to happen. They want to keep us in the dream. This game is all about you are in a dream, and this is you dreaming. That's how the whole forced perspective thing goes. That's why you can make objects as big as small as they are. Just by moving the angle at which they are being perceived by you. Force perspective is a very good concept. And it's also very mind-bending. Anyway.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Okay. Okay, what's this next one? I gotta try and pull a lot of these fire extinguishers. Oh, that's not fire extinguishers. The fire alarms. I think there's an achievement for getting all of them. And by clicking the fire extinguishers as well. So, there is a door up there but we can't get to, but we can jump. However, there is something in here we can do. There is a bit of a painting on the wall with some shapes carved out. A little bit on the table there. A little bit on this chair. A little bit on the chair, the wall, this table. Oh look, a pattern emerges. So if I was to go across here, maybe I can just spawn it into existence. And now no more paint on the walls. How clever is that? I didn't even click, by the way. I just stood there. I just, like, stood there and it just, whoop, enters existence. Which is really cool. Yep, instant cleanup. Right, let's see if I can jump on this, jump on here. Let's grab that. Fire exit. Can I wonder if I can pop this into the bin. There we go, which I did. And spit it back out. I love it. I love it. Right. What's that, I wonder? Whoa. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Another bit of paint. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Maybe. Maybe. That's not a glitch. Let me go. There we go. Pop the table into existence. How about that? Oh. Let's pop this one into existence. There we go. And we can grab that cube. And that one has steps this time. Right, and let's pop that there, shall we? Let's grab that little cube. Let's make that a little bigger. How clever is this game? Like, this game is super clever. Oh, another fire alarm there. Always grab the fire alarms and fire extinguishers when possible, because it is part of an achievement. I'm doing that in this case. Right, let me grab my little cube. Let's make it... Actually, I don't think I want to make it any bigger than this. Keep it the right size. Whee, whee. Oh, I actually made it up somehow. Okay. In fact, let's put you about here. Should be alright. Oh, look! There's an exit. But there is a little bit of wall you can just about see. If I go here, you can just about see an alcove. But it's really hard to see with the paint on the wall. I missed a fire alarm? What, this one here? I got that one. Where's that? Where did I miss a fire alarm? One up there? There's the one in the hallway. Hallway. Well, if it has a little pull lever, then I can use it. One above the door. I don't think I can get that one. Because there's... I think that... I keep thinking that's a fire alarm, but it's not. What is that on the... Hang on a minute. Let me make this slightly bigger. Oh, it's a little thing. I don't think I can get that, because I don't think that's a fire alarm. Where's my little cube? I had the little cube somewhere. If I just drop that down there. Oh, you can see the camera shake there. There's a big object. Nope, not a fire alarm. Or the one above the door. Nope, not one either. I think those ones are different things. Don't think they're alarms specifically. I mean, there's one... You may think there's one up here. Oh god, okay, that pinged at me. I did not want it pinging at me. Yeah, that's not one either. There's probably one around here, probably some in the hallway. There's one above that door, which again is not a pulley. Yeah. It's some sort of light, I think. But yeah, no, I'm looking for these ones specifically. My eyes are playing a trick on me. Are they? Are they? I think that's the whole point of the game. The game is very interesting. Oh, hey, look. I've almost made this doorway look. There's a bit of paint down there. In fact, it's all 3D looking, which is really interesting, actually. If I go there... Boop! It's a doorway! Look at that! I've made a 2D painting into a 3D object. Which is really cool. That's really cool. So consider this is duct taped. See? Very cool. You should watch the videos about the boundary break episodes of this game. Game, yep, that's the point. It's a forced perspective game. It's an optical illusion. Perception. What was the description of this game? Let me have a look on Steam here. Let me give you the description. In fact, the description of the game is in the description of the YouTube side of the video. Let's see. Description of the game. Let's read that out, shall we? On the Steam page. I think this game's also on Switch as well. But I would obviously, because it's a first-person game, I would prefer playing with mouse and keyboard. Let's see. Superliminal. Superliminal. Let's see. Store page. Let's see. Description. Perception is reality. In this mind-bending first-person puzzler, you must escape a surreal dream world through solving impossible puzzles using the ambiguity of depth and perspective. Sorry. There you go. I actually love this. I love things like this. Really trippy. I can't take the cube through the doorway, unfortunately, so I'll have to leave the cube there.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
Thank you for that. Okay. I remember there... Aha. There you are. You are up there. Another cube I can go grab because look. It looks like a 3D object when I stand right here. In fact, I can feel the pull. If I try to move, it pushes me back into place, which is really cool. But if I grab it, it's a 3D object. I would really recommend people playing this game. I love it so much. Oh, hey, look. It's a queen. It is a queen chess piece. And pop, off it goes. And I can pop it right next to me. How cool is that? In fact, it still has the shape from where it stood. From the pipe. You got the pipe up there also. And it blew a hole in the wall. How cool is that? I love this. This game is so trippy and it's really fun. When I first played this game, I got really creeped out. Because again, I thought this was like riling me up for a jump scare. No, don't worry. I have played this game before and I can guarantee there is going to be 0 jump scares. It's just ominous. That's all it is. Little door! I just noticed the little door there. Yeah, this place looks like a little bit of a car park, you know, like a studio. There's also moon up there. Yay. This area is not really important, to be fair. It's just a nice little area that you might think. Yep. Oh, I've noticed the low polys. Okay, now we're in this area.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
Absolutely not. Won't do a thing for me. Okay, next room. Right, let's see if there's any more. None of these. I've already pulled that one. Good. Ah, this one really threw me off. When I first played this puzzle really threw me off. I had to look it up. But a good thing about this, there are hints around the room. Specifically the paintings. So, what do you have here? We have painting of a moon and clouds. We have lots of little armchairs. I realised there was a thing there that I've already pulled. Have I pulled this one? That is correct. If I've missed a fire exit or fire alarm, then let me know. I'm just double checking the hallway here. I think I've done all of that. Done that one. Right, what you shall do is stand about here and grab the moon. Yes, grab the moon. It does glow. Whee! It's a big moon. And you can grab it. I remember grabbing something else. Anyways. Anyway, we got a moon. And we got what looks to be a tape recorder.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
That sounds so dumb. So we've got a can, we've got a piece of cheese. We are immediately going to be using that piece of cheese to escape the room. Because we can go up here. It's a big piece of cheese. I don't know how much further we can go up. No, we don't want that. We want the cube. Let's try and make the cube as big as we can. Okay, so let's grab the cube first. Make the cube roughly this big. Actually, can I stand on these chairs? Yes, I can. I can probably make the cube a little bigger. Without trying to resize it. Right. Big piece of cheese, thank you. No, not quite. Not quite, not quite. Right, if we move everything out the way. Actually, I wonder if I can make that small again so we can stick that on top of the moon. Hang on, it's gonna collide with that. But be careful, don't collide with anything else. Otherwise it's not gonna be as big as it should be. Right. Let's put you back. Oh, that's annoying. I grabbed the cheese and now it's made it small again. The moon, however, is now back up there. Right, that's fine. Let's make the cheese big again. Whee! You know what? Actually, that works. I think. Whee! Oh, there we go. Just about up. Grab the moon. Let's see. Oh, shadow. Yay! It's no longer projecting the stars. Yes, it's a skybox that you can turn off. Whee! How cool is this skybox? In fact, you can actually see, look, how it's faded. The line is faded. Quite cool, really. You can see the skybox. As long as I don't fall here, you can see... How cool is that? In fact, you can turn off and it becomes a normal room. Right, where's this moon? And put the moon right there. We need the moon. We need the moon as big as we can. Or not. I don't know. Well, we can at least grab this place. This thing. And turn off the sky. Back to normal lighting. How cool is that? Okay. Now I'm gonna put the moon back up there. It's a big moon. And I'm gonna try and... Oh. Did they just restart again? Interesting. Wow, really interesting. It played the sound when I'm not even there. Cool. Fair enough. Right. Back down we go. Let's make you small. I don't know how much smaller I can get, but that's small, I guess. You can really mess with the physics of this game. Darrow, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Whoa. Hang on, I think you broke my kick. Oh my god, broke my kick. Why is it repeating? It's repeating, what? It repeated that smile like 6 times and repeated your thank you twice. What? What is Linkario bot? What's the streamer bot doing? You only said it once. What the heck? What is going on? You don't see it? Yeah, it's on Kick's side. Punk Rock Doggo! Linkario bot is very grateful. Yeah, it's not on the Twitch side, it's on the Kick side. I don't know why it's repeating. Interesting. That's weird. But remember, always watch on your preferred platform. Right, let's see if I can make it in that little gap there. That works, I guess. Let's see. I'm a retread. I think that says retread. Let's see. But yeah, welcome into the Twitch side there. Punk Rock Doggo. If you like puzzle games like I do. Fire alarm. That's a point. Yeah, I think I did actually. I can actually make this really big. And I can be very small. I can be very small. I am very small. Or I can be very big. I can be very, very big. That's it. Make it very big. Or I can make it small. In fact, I need to be small enough so I can fit through the doorway. No crouch in this game, by the way. And the bigger I am in the hallway, the faster I move. And no, I don't see a reflection. No. Save the day. Let's see. A person who re-entered military. Whoa, look at the loading. Yeah, the loading screens are also very funky. A person re-entered a military service in World War II after serving in World War I. 4 AM. That's very late. 4 AM. What's going on? There's an alarm bell. Private. Definitely a different map, because these things haven't been done yet. Oh hey, more soda! Would anyone like to now pick another soda? We've already had green and random soda. Someone said that once, and they had to go back and rehabbed after failing to stay sober. Oof. You're on baking soda. Let's have some baking soda then. See if we can break the can. Break the can! The can is slightly getting bigger. I can make the can really big. Yeah, I can make it really small. Don't want to lose it. Making sure I'm keeping an eye out for fire extinguishers and fire alarms because, again, part of the achievement. And the music you're hearing is not the in-game music, by the way.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
No. I'm gonna say no to that. Dice! We got Hawk's favourite thing, dice. No, I can't take the can in there with me. I already broke the can anyway. Aha, the next phase. Dice. Let's see. Curators only. Let's see. Thermostat. Ooh. That's an optical illusion. Stare at the optical illusion. And you can see it gyrating. You can see it moving. Do you see it moving? Normally you have to stare at that for like 30 seconds and then you go and then you can actually whoa. And then what you do, oh my god, my eyes. And it looks like the room is like shrinking. Let's see. Don't know if it works through stream, but $30. Right, let's see. Whoa. Oh my god. That ruins my eyes. Can my hand tracking work? Yeah, it does. Ugh. Maybe my eyes go funny. Oh hey, we got a dice. It looks to be having apples. It has apples on the dice. You can see that if I go up close to them. Man, I still have that optical illusion in my head. I can still see it. Making everything look funky. Private. Let's grab the cube. Aha. We got this cube. Oh no! It's not a whole cube! It's two halves! Have you ever thought of it this way? It's cubeception. This game is basically Inception, essentially. Right. There is a fire alarm I didn't touch. I'll even make a little step. There you go. With the other half of the cube. I know, right? Cubeception. Can't grab that exit. Can grab? No, can't grab that. Some people are sleeping in the hallways. Did I seriously forget that? You know what? I'm glad that I come back. And now I don't even think I can come back. Might be stuck. I might to be stuck. Restart, checkpoint. Right, here we go. Whoa! It's a hole in the floor. I can even grab the light. Yeah! I'll probably need that light, to be fair. Right, okay. Let me grab you just in case, because I want to double check if my okay, cube's there. That will grab that piece. Okay, so I did actually grab what I needed. And it gets cube around the corner. Yeah. Okay, that's not an alarm. That's it. I then grab the other side of the cube. A half step. There we go. Right, so before I do that, let me just double check. I think I couldn't come back out. Oh. It's very spoopy in here. It's very spoopy. Oh hey! Look what I've just found. If any of you have ever watched the film Inception, here are some references. There is a gold... Good night. There is a gold chess piece. And this is a very, very, very special chess piece. Let's see if I can actually get out of here so I can show it properly. Right, very, very special chess piece. So, if you have not watched Inception... Okay, never mind. If you have watched Inception... I've never seen it, but I do know the reference. So, as you can see, by dropping it, it is falling a little on the slow side. Alright? However, the bigger it is, I think the slower it falls. Get rid of these two boxes. So it's very, very small, right? Let me make it bigger, shall we? There we go. It's quite large now. Slowly getting bigger. Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that just weird? Look at that. It fell somewhat slow when it was small, but it's falling even slower. Okay, it didn't actually. Yeah, that's so weird, isn't it? It's falling so weird. There's several of these little items throughout the game, in fact. This is just merely one of them. That's so trippy, isn't it? And I think that, like I said, the bigger it is, the slower it falls. Take it and bring it with me. Another one. Okay. So we can't cross. Okay, I thought we needed to go there. So it looks like we need to go down to the... down here, shall we? Again, looks creepy, but it's not. Don't worry.
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
Uh-huh. Come on. It's falling. It's falling very slowly. I'm trying to make it as big as possible. It's pretty big. It's pretty big now. It's falling extremely slowly. It does fall, just very slowly. Yeah. I don't know if I don't know how much bigger I can get this, actually, to be fair. Oh hey, it landed upright. By the way, this chess piece is called a bishop if you don't know chess. So. Okay. Time for another soda can. Who wants another soda can? We've got red, diet, mini, or water. Who wants another dream soda? We've already had green, random, and baking soda. Whilst I play with this a little bit more. Yeah, look at this. No one picks in the next few minutes. I will pick for you. Okay. Let's see, we've got red soda, diet soda, mini soda, or water soda. Diet soda seems quite normal. We got mini soda. Anyone want to pick a soda? Honestly, it's probably the biggest I can get it. Can't get any bigger than that. No? No one in chat? Okay. I'm gonna pick the mini soda. Ah, mini soda! I can make that big. I mean, it was mini for a reason. Oh my god! Can broke. Doesn't like being made big. Yeah, look at that. Mini soda. Mini soda. Let's see. What does it say? Let's see. Mini soda. The North Star drink. Okay. Mini soda. I already broke the soda. That's fine. Now, if I try to grab another one, say water soda, the machine just fritzes out. That's what happens when I try to grab a second soda from the same machine. Right. I think I've lost chat. Chat's fallen asleep. Okay, ooh. Look at the weird little dice. They are weird and wonderful shapes. They're not quite cuboid, are they? They're very weird shapes. Okay. Any more alarms? Nope. There's water. Nope. We'll grab the... There we go. Oh no! Those cubes aren't real! No! Employees only. Yep, sadly the cubes are not real. Cubeception. Let's go for... And then another fire alarm. Cubeception. Right, let's go grab this cube. Whoa, that cube goes up and down. What about this cube? This cube also goes up and down. What about this cube? Oh, that's a slidey one. Let's put it right across there. That works. Let's try to do parkour. Yep, that worked. Whee! Whoa, it's a little dark in here.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Okay, 2 more cubes. Oh, okay, the cube just fell apart. No! What about this cube? That cube also fell apart. No! Let's make a ramp, shall we? Oh, that ruined the perception. There we go, that's better. Ha ha ha. Another fire alarm. Okay. Another fire extinguisher. Always gotta try those. Okay. That cube. Oh my god! It just exploded! The cube exploded! Anything else around here? Nope. Okay. Another fire extinguisher. Just making sure I don't miss fire extinguishers. Okay, one there's done. Ah! That is very trippy. Very trippy. But we are going down! Going down! Whoa. I came out of a box! And we are back to where we were. Or are we? Let's see. Little scribbles. Do you remember the portal where it had those little scribbles? Feeling lucky? Let's see. Opening weekends. Dice. Dice games! 5 AM. Each one of these is an hour. Okay, another fire extinguisher and fire alarm. Let's see, another cassette.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
I wonder why. Right, some more soda. Let's go for... There's 2 left. Red soda. What's the red soda about? Alright, let's see what the red soda has to say. So smooth, it's red. Anyway, let's take it with us. Whoa. Oh, I know what section this is. Right, I'm gonna mentally prepare myself. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, so I had to hit my fan, so my fan is quite noisy. So, even though I did promise, and I still promise, that this game does not have any jump scares, but be prepared, this area is going to get dark, and maybe on the creepy side, but trust me, there is no jump scares. It's just when I very first played this, I stopped playing it, and it made me feel ill because of the ominousness of this area. And you know how much I don't like dark games. It may be creepy, but it's definitely not. What? That door is painted on. What? That's interesting. Low poly textures. Yeah. Right, emergency exit generator this way. Road closed. Okay. It's a flashy light. It's no longer flashy. Oh my god. It's all dark. You know, I'm going to change the music because it's a bit too chipper. That's going to end anyways. That's fine. You know what? That'll do. That sounds fine. Okay. Oh, what's happened here? Everything's everywhere. Oh, what's that? Looks a bit ominous. Looks very ominous. Oh, okay. Forgot. Even though there's no jump scares in this game, that jump scared me. I forgot I did that. Man. So yeah, it just shuts on you, you know. Just go through here. I want to keep my can. It's not allowing me to keep my can. Oh my god. I remember this. Right. The door's shut behind me. That's not good. Let's see. On Monday, there's murder. On Tuesday, there is murder. Murderer. Yeah, murderer. On Wednesday, we have murderer. And Thursday, we have murder. Friday, we have murder. In fact, so yeah, Saturday, we also have murder. And then Sunday, we have beans. Beans. Right, I think if I remember correctly, we need to go down one of these two hallways. I'm not a fan of the blackout. Really am not a fan of the blackout. Something over there. It says die! These boxes say die! Oh wait, it says diet. They're placed there specifically to make you... There's diet soda, let's go! So when can I get murder? Actually, I need some... Where's my Spotify? It's there. It's not loud enough. That works. I do need the music to be quite loud so I can... There we go. So it takes my mind off it. Thing is, I don't like horror games. And these games aren't really jump scare. These aren't meant to jump scare. But it is very ominous in a sense. Where it makes me jump scare. Makes me jump scare, but no one else should be fine. Everyone should be fine. We know the trick here. Diet. It's over here. Oh. The doors are shut behind us. The blackout is meant to be quite ominous. This game is... Yeah. Emergency exit generator this way. More red. More red stuff. I wish I can grab an object so I can, like... keep that safe with me. It's all red. Oh no. However, if you see very closely, there is a pathway. Oh. There's a light. It says no. It says no. I actually got it the first try, actually. Just the fall, you just respawn. Don't worry. I just want to get out of the section as... I want to get out of the section as quickly as damn possible. Oh look! It's another tape.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you. The kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Okay, we've got some more red stain. Oh. It's someone staring at us. Oh wait. It's just the pawn. Can I grab any of these pawns? These chess pieces? No. Where's the bit that's supposed to... I think this is the end, actually. Supposed to go into the darkness. Right, okay. Backing up into the darkness then. Is a single pawn. Yeah, you're supposed to do this so you can actually see what you're doing. Right, good thing it has
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Right, red light. Where's it coming from? Oh wait, this sign here. Right, let's flood the room with light, shall we? There we go. Flood the room with light. Right. Where am I supposed to be going? I forgot where I'm supposed to be going. Wait, what? I've actually forgotten how to do this. What in the intro cinematic arts music? That's my music. Well, not the music I made, but it's not music I made. It's music that this is not the game's music. That's what I mean. If you look in the bottom left-hand corner, you can see which music is playing. I'm playing this on Spotify. I'm using this music instead of the music in-game because I don't know if the game is going to give me a copyright. So, I'm using copyright-free music this time round. It's on random. It is completely on random. What is going on? How are we supposed to do this? Oh! Oh, I see. I forgot you do this. Yeah, I use this to navigate, essentially. Actually, the smaller it is, the... Oh my god. It's not. This probably doesn't seem too bad, does it? That's it, nice and bright. You want it nice and bright. I have to sadly abandon my bright red light. Right, what have we done? I think we've done... let's do water soda. Drink all sodas! Oh my god, that is actually an achievement. I, just got that. Now break the soda. Break the soda! Ow, it hit my head. Yes, I can definitely make everything bigger. Don't be a full hydrate. Here we go. I'm gonna take this very large can and shrink it down to size. So that's my friend. It's indeed my friend. Red stains. Another red sign that I can make. There you go. Oh, don't fall. There we go. My soda can. Oh, I can't take my soda can. I'm just gonna pop that in there. Hurrah. Oh, I got a big exit sign. This sounds also out of place. Let me, Right. Let's see. Oh. Weird. Discord kind of just sputtered there for a moment. Okay, minimize. Yeah, this is a good song. My little soda can. You can see my little soda can. That little speck is my soda can. I need to get up there. Ah, door is bricked. The door is bricked up. Ooh.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
It's a knife. Oh, that's ominous. Do you see the knife there? It's just vanished. That's not creepy. No, that's not creepy at all. That is not creepy at all. Idea. Woo! We have reached the end of the blackout. Oh look, there's that poster again. It says, perception is reality, your friendly doctor. P.S. We'll get you through this. It's a generator we just activated. Ha ha ha. Oh, get to have a can of beans. For my troubles. We got Fate's beans. Now giant sized. Can you read that? You can just about read it. What are... Let's see. What is that? Sequel of joy you see in... I'm not going to read all of that. But at least you can see the nutritional facts. This could be from a real can, or it could just be a normal texture, I guess. Let's see. Percent daily. Values are based on 2,000 calorie diet. Your daily values may be higher or lower depending on your calorie needs. And it turns out it was red paint all along. Wait, that red paint has its lid on. Ha ha ha! It turns out it was red paint all along. Got some more beans. Beans for everyone. Beans for chat. Beans for everyone in chat. Any more beans? Yeah, beans, beans! We got all the bean cans. Ha 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 ha. We got beans everywhere. We all love beans. Giant sized bean cans raining from the ceiling. Ha ha ha. Oh, sorry. There you go. Bean-sized cans. Right. Time to go back. In fact, I missed the part where a pawn sticks its head out from one of the doorways and pops it back in. I forget where that part was, but that was definitely creepy. I don't want to forget this. I didn't actually grab any in that last section. I wasn't quite sure. Oh yes, this whole room's being painted. The Grande Gamer! We are being raided! Once again. Oh, what's this? It's weird. Grande raid! Yay! Land played Rupee TP. I'm gonna go into the next section of this mind-puzzling long play of Superliminal. Wait for the weird loading screen. Love the loading screens of this game. How goes the stream? Yeah, fine. It's in 2 hours and we're getting through the game. This game is relatively short. I gotta do all of them. There we go. 6 AM, eh? 6 AM. Raid on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go! Thank you for the raid. If you want to get this game is on Steam at a low price of £6. I'm gonna go diet soda, son. Even though I got the achievement for getting all the drinks. And trust me, by making something big by just by doing this. Just grab the object. You can stick it up against the wall to make it really small. Or you can grab it and stick it down. You can either like do it up or you can stick it down the end of a hallway. That changed its size. But what were you streaming, Grande? Let's go to Twitch a second. / shout out. Actually, is it lowercase or uppercase? No, it's uppercase. Should be correct. There we go, got a little shouty. Out. Let's go sup. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. And we got raiders. Let's put that in there as well. Let's see, no problem. I want to thank you again for everything you've done for me. The artwork is amazing. I am struggling a little bit for the VTuber. The VTuber's face and hair and that is all done. But I'm struggling for outfits because it's very limited when it comes to Vroid Studio. But I would like your opinion on which outfits you'd like. So I've tried and very limited. I can always find something on Booth, which is free, and I can import them from there. and I'll have to see. We have to go through probably what you fancy in terms of clothing. I've tried to make that cap that you like. Isaac says they do have to head out. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Isaac, for coming in on that raid on the Twitch side. Let's see. I was doing solo. Fue Coco. Right. Okay. Let me see that from my mailed side. Let me minimize. And yeah, there we go. He was doing a solo Fuecoco Nuzlocke in Pokemon Scarlet. We kind of struggled a little bit. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, have a good night, Isaac. Thank you for dropping in. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give you a shout out on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much. I will put that down into the into the Discord for the list of thanks I need to give at the end of the week. I did struggle what I want to do for this week. Stream-wise. I thought, well, on the fly, this is kind of a spontaneous thing I wanted to do. Do a long play of this game. I've been wanting to stream this game for a while now. Not only does this game very short, but also the fact that you can do a lot of collectibles here and get a few achievements if you'd like to. Let's see. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you. I'll give you my input. Yeah, that's fair. Lan is on a 2-watch streak. Ooh! 2-watch streak on the Twitch side. So yeah, I'm sure that's incorrect. 3-watch streak. Okay, the bot is slightly out by 1. Lan, hype on the Twitch. So just bearing in mind, the music you're hearing is not in-game music. In the bottom left-hand corner, you can see what track is playing, and this is all royalty-free that I bought. So hopefully that the piano types in this game's music isn't copyrighted, and I don't want to, you know, get a fake copyright. If it is copyrighted or not, I will just, I'm playing it safe. So this store, right? Are we ready? There's where's the? Okay, the fire alarms are orange in this section. So I'm gonna actually open up the reopen close tab on the Steam. Oh no, wait, hang on, I don't need that. I can just open up Steam. So Steam. Let me pause that so it's not playing. So the description of the game is in YouTube, of my YouTube description, but also the fact that it's also on Steam, and it is on sale currently for 60% off at £6.39 UK, that is. So it might be around $10 US, roughly. Right. To describe the game, according to Steam, perception is reality. In this mind-bending first-person puzzler, you escape a surreal dream world through solving impossible puzzles using the ambiguity of depth and perspective. So it's a forced perspective first-person game inspired by Portal. And you basically solve these little puzzles that kind of alter the mind. It kind of is yeah. But yeah, grab this door. Perfect. There was another door that does something different. I will probably grab that door in a second. And I'm trying to get achievements in here as well. I'm going for the game. I've played this game before, so it's been a few times. I did start off with 7 achievements, and you can see my options, achievements. You can actually see which achievements I've got so far. So it's Son of Man, an apple for a head. Sugar Crush, break a soda can. Please use the other door. Find the Nook in optical, which there's chapters in this game, so there's definitely that. Fire safety achieved. Pull all the fire alarms. I'm going for all this. Fire alarmist. Pull 1 fire alarm. This one says a hidden achievement. That's a hidden. Let's see. Take your trash elsewhere. Fail at throwing away trash. Fail at firing trash. throw it in the trash, and it can spit it back out. That's not my fault. Fire extinguished. Empty all fire extinguishers. I'm also doing that as well. Another hidden achievements. Can connoisseur, which I got today. Can connoisseur drink all sodas. Wake up, beat the game, which I have beaten the game before. Let's see. Superliminal. Beat the game in under 30 minutes. Ah, this is a speedrun trick. Here we go. In fact, this game, I've seen the world record for this game being beaten in 23 minutes. I am not kidding you. This game can be beaten in In fact, this game has an in-game speedrunner timer. I am not kidding. This is a perfect game to speedrun if you're interested in speedrunning. Again, this game is really cheap right now on Steam for £6. I would pick it up if you like challenges, speedrunning, that sort of thing, and also mind-boggling. Obviously, my personal opinion, I like to play through games vanilla first, and then challenge myself after the fact. I am going to try and attempt to speedrun at this game at some point in time. It's just I haven't gotten to my speedrun phase yet. So, there is a few games on the list that I'd like to cover as Let's Plays first, before covering them as speedruns and whatnot after the fact. There's quite a few Nintendo games, and there's also a game that I loved in my childhood, which was Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, and I will get to those series of games at some point in time. This one says Superliminal, meaning beat the game in under 30 minutes, sorry. Speed runner, beat the game in under an hour. See, that one's easier, but then 30 minutes is a bit of a stretch. The world record is 23 minutes. Vaguely activated achievement, right. Congratulations on doing something. I don't think I've done that then, if it's not highlighted. Why are you like this? Clone an object way too many times. Polite recognition, find a hidden trophy. I have yet to do that. Expert alarmist, pull enough fire alarms. Hidden achievement. Biggest fan, finish developer commentary mode. See, I need to do that. Mindful, finish all challenges and in challenge mode. I think there is I don't think I've touched challenge mode yet. Contraband. Import a 3D model into the game. That means Blender skills need to be a thing if you want to get this achievement. Hell, you could even just import a cube if you wanted to. Be lazy about it. Dr. Pierce's protege. Contribute an item to the workshop. Steam Workshop. This is why this game is like that. Dream Sculptor. Upload a dream to the workshop. Dream within a dream. Play someone else's dream. Which is, again, these are all like workshop things that you can do in your spare time. I don't expect to get all the achievements this time round, but at least get most of them. But let's see here. Now lurking in the shadows. You just redeemed a lurk. There was also a command, but... Oh, the cube is bolted to the floor. What am I gonna do? Oh my god. Same with this pawn. It's pawn piece. Yep, what am I gonna do? Also, let's see if we can grab something that we had. Ahaha! This is important. Grab this. Yay! We got the door to open the door. Is this the hallway I'm thinking of? I think it is. 01, 02, 03, 4. Goes up to 8. And it goes back down to 1. Interesting. I think this is the hallway I'm thinking of. Yes, let's go. Right. Best way to do this is to stand at this door, right? And if you have a turbo clicker or a double clicker like on your mouse, like a gaming mouse, if you have a turbo click, then you just do... Yeah, let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I think it's done. So, yeah. I have just duplicated the door several times. And I've also caused a domino effect as well, which is really cool. I can't click any of these doors now. Oh. Hey! This is the duplicating hallway then. Yep, it's done. Yep. And you can actually jump on here as well. Oh, wait. Ah, the fire extinguisher didn't do it. But look how many doors I made. So freaking many. So fun. This game is a lot of fun. Now, if you was to make little dreams, if you were like level making in games, this definitely has a level maker. Same with that in Portal 2. Also has a level maker. Oh, here's another one. Let's doing the domino. Look, doing the domino. Whee! Oh, not quite. Let's see if we can duplicate more. That's pretty fun, isn't it? And not everything in this this hallway duplicates. I remember if this is the... Yeah. You know, it's really funny actually. There's literal Easter eggs you can find in this game. Literal Easter eggs. I'm not joking. Ah, you think it's sky, but it's not. It's just a big board.
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Okay. Already clicked that. Okay. Right click to return. Oh, the alarm clocks! 12:34. In fact, you get this achievement just by clicking so many times. Come on. There's so many. Look at this. Right, I think I'm done. Right, can I grab one of these? I don't think so. Oh my god. Whoa. I don't know if I can get up there. They just keep getting bigger. Right. Right. There we go. Now. All the fire extinguishers. Whoa. My cursor is a little smiley face. That's trippy. Let's see if we can keep it from changing back. Nope, it changed back. That's so trippy. I don't know if you saw that. My cursor was a smiley face just now. Maybe I could have prevented it by just doing that. Maybe. I'm thinking it might have done that. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. Okay, right click to return. Hurrah! Getting crazy in here. Hey, what else is here? Important loading instructions. I just love messing with this kind of stuff. Whoa. Some of those apples are very bright in colour. Why are you bright? Weird. Perfect.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
I'm trying to think what happens next. Let's see all the... Actually, let me turn down the no, audio settings. Sound effects. Let's turn that down by a bit. Maybe. That's so funny. Sleep clinic. No, it's gallery. It's a gallery. We are. Yeah, let's go. Yep, we drop down. Hang on. Yep, back to where it was. That's pretty funny. One for more for all time's sake. Oh man. Got this again. Come on. Yep, that's it. That's all of them. Any more up there? Right. Definitely got that one. Ah, another board. Hello. Looks like a safe. Or is that a thermostat? I think it's a thermostat.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
What? Did I just... I just copied the... It's just duplicates of the vending machine. Yeah, because I can't click the things. I wonder how many times I can do this. Oh. Nope. Nope. Not working anymore. Right. Let's see how much this glows then, shall we? Oh. Oh wow, look at this. I don't think I've actually been here before. Oh, this is beautiful. Wait, something in the stars? Oh my god, really? That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's trippy. I saw a vending machine in the stars. Tell me a vending machine. That's so funny. Hang on. As much as I like this piece of music, it's kind of not fitting. Anything else you can find in the stars? Things you can line up, maybe? How many people found this? Like, legit, how many people found this? Looks like there might be something else in the stars. Just can't tell. Okay, that's definitely not fitting. Okay, that's interesting. I might come back here then. access thing. I'm actually seeing that for the very first time. I never knew that existed. Okay, it's just a hallway. That's mad. Let's have a quick look. You do a little research here. Okay, so it's apparently one of the hidden collectibles, which is really cool. Okay, so Dream Machine from the Constellation works as expected in the main menu. The Constellation room is interactive. The objects that formed inside the dome will appear in the main menu. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh my god. Doing this again, are we? This is the section where everything duplicates. And back to normal. So funny. Empty out all fire extinguishers. Tape.
Hello, name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs, or look good.
Uh-huh. He's basically talking backwards. Or talking out of order, I guess. Right. Already got that. Feels friendly family produce. Farm to mind, mind to heart. Farm to heart, though. I completely probably read that wrong, so. 7 AM. I'm in different rooms every time, I swear. Hang on, I swear I was up there last time. Ooh. Clouds. We like the clouds. Into your fire extinguishers. It's very bright. Bright windows. You get to sit here and watch the cinema with no one else in the room. Oh, there's a break in the screening there. Let's have a listen to you.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Random soda. Ha ha ha. Nope, can't take it. Whoa. I forgot that this area is... Whee! Yep. If I remember rightly, there is a little doll's house that you can turn and twist. Has a serial number on it. A cardboard house. Let's make the house big. It's a bit big. Let's put to more our size. Nothing else I can interact with. Actually, that's a point. I got the thing wrong. There we go. I think that's better. Because that thing didn't work before. There we go. Now it worked. Sorry, I got the shout out on YouTube wrong. /@ the Grande Gamer. Thank you for the raid once again. Come on. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Didn't even give me soda. Did not give me soda. I need to be very small to fit in that room. Actually, I need to be a little bit on the smaller side. There we go. Right, it should be adequate now. Dramatic music for no reason! Oh, I'm actually stuck. I'm stuck. All I did was walk. Okay, reset to checkpoint because I'm actually stuck. I do feel a little shorter. I need to try and fit over there, so... I am so small. I feel so small. Okay. Just gonna make you very small. And stick you in the trash can. Okay. Oh, don't want to miss that. Right-oh. Let's go. Oh look, I'm normal sized again. The TV is on. If I remember rightly, I think I know where we are going after this.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Huh. Following the wire. It's a very long wire. Oh no! It's not plugged in. The TV is not plugged in. And yet the TV is still on. Bizarre. I do not like darken games. Audible. Right. Aha, we have fan. Whee! I am your biggest fan. Even like... It even makes the sounds of when the fan is huge. Tiny, tiny little fan. Anyways. Large Jenga blocks. Jump on the Jenga blocks. Ah ha ha. Whee. Look at those tiny little rooms. Oh. Do that there. In fact, I am already very small. There we go. I don't quite know what that, what this thing is. Never mind. Can't interact with anything. Definitely go on that one. And normal sized. Oh, yeah, this room is trippy. So, you walk in, what, a seemingly normal like shower block, you know? However, you see this area. Which is on the wall. Let's check what this is.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favourite inspirational quote by me.
By me.
The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
True. Right. So look very, very closely. Oh my god. There's a doorway there. In fact... Oh my god, look at this. That's trippy as hell. So I can get up here and see that doorway. If I look up, it's basically me just looking normal. But this is me looking up, just want to bear it in mind, right? And here's me. That's where I just was. How trippy is that? In fact, everything looks the same. Like, let's see some distinguishing features. There's 2 water bottles there. And there's 2 water bottles here. Technically there's 3, but you can't really see that other one. There's a water bottle there, and a towel there, towel there, towel there. And look! Water bottle, towel, towel, towel there. That's trippy. But I know this is the same map, so I'm literally going straight forward. It makes you think you're going that, but actually, speaking of, you can get up here, and you can break the illusion. Definitely have... Yeah, you have towels on the bench. I think they missed the one on the bench. Oh no, they did. They did get that one on the bench. Isn't that weird? That's so strange, isn't it? Anyways. This is going to be a little bit more trippy. Right? Bouncy, fluty castle thing. You're going to make it as big as you can. Right. And then you walk through here. You are very, very small. Very small. I've managed to get as extremely small before. Oh, and hey, look! I am now outside. Isn't that trippy? I'm going to need to make myself just that extra smaller. So I need to make this a little on the bigger side. Is there a ladder up or something? I need to make myself smaller. Which means this needs to be bigger, but I don't think I can make it that much bigger though. I mean, I can try and jump up there and then jump to the sides. Maybe. Nope, that was very small. I need to have this really, idealistically, as big as I can make it. You know, to speedrun this game, you need to know how the physics work in this game. You need to master it. Is that good enough? No, maybe too big. Ew, George, you're back home. You're back home. Yee. How are you? Trying to make this as big as possible. So I can make it through the movie was good, by the way. Thank you. No problem. Can I... Oh, there's no crouch button in this game, which is so annoying. I can almost make it. I just need to make that ever so slightly bigger. It needs to be very big. I'm hoping this is better. Oh my god. Come on, fit through there, damn it. I don't know if that's gonna be... Because what's funny is that I can actually put this here. I can inception this. Right? I can make this potentially as big as I can make it. Right. And just by doing this, I'm even smaller. Go me! Oh my god. Right. I don't... Actually, I need to put it that side. Let's see. I am so tiny. But I also need to be huge as well. I'm trying to figure out the best way. Actually, I don't even need to do that. But I can just make that... Hang on. If I can make that as small as actually humanly possible, I can then potentially pop it there. I am very tiny. Do you know how big this this grating is? I am not kidding you. It is actually tiny. It's so tiny. Miniature. So mini. Oh my god. Can't actually get through. I'm still pretty tiny. But like, I'm not as tiny as I was when I was in that grate. Can I get past? Yeah, I'm really tiny. I can get myself soft locked here, so I need to be very careful. Yeah, that grate there is where I just came from. And this is the doorway I have to get through. It's madness. I'll become regular size in a bit. I'm still so small. I'm so small. Can I reach anything? Oh my god. Yeah, I can still do that. There you go, miniature doorway. There we go.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. And I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Good-o. Not interested. Oh no, where am I? There's even a tinier doorway! I got this. I got this. Right. There is a keyhole. Let's make the... I'm going to become extra miniature, by the way. Or actually, let me become giant first. Because these two... by the way, link up to each other. I'm doing the portal thing! I'm actually doing... Oh my god, have I just made myself very small by doing this? Okay, they're not actually so in front of each other. I'll make one slightly smaller than the other. I will be miniature. I can make myself very, very small. Look, you can. I'm so close to the carpet. I can actually see the texture. I'm breaking the texture of the carpet. Oh my god, I'm very slow. Whoa, I'm very slow. I am very little. I'm becoming so small that I am actually struggling to fit. Is it? Oh, it's ramped. It's actually ramped. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm breaking the illusion. Oh my god, I'm so close to the carpet. Look at this. Broken carpet texture. Right, I'm going to try and see if I can get bigger. Which one's bigger then? Oh my god. It's so big. It's... Oh my god. Oh my god, where's it gone? I'm actually tripping myself. Ah, that's one big doorway. Okay, let's go through here and become very big. So you can see how big I am just by looking at where I am, right? If I go through here... Oh my god, I'm huge! That's how small I was, by the way. That is how small I was. Right, let's go... Oh my god, I'm actually breaking the illusion right now. Yeah, let's try and see if we can make this doorway even bigger. I think I broke it. No, it's just falling extremely slowly. Oh my god. So, little doorway. Whittle doorway. Now make that any smaller. I don't think I can make this any smaller. I think that... I mean, it's so small that it's actually like jittering on my screen. Yeah, I think that's the biggest I can make it. Oh. Right, at least I'm a decent size. Look. And you know what I'm going to do? Oh, by the way. That's how small I was. This is how big I can get. And I was that small. I am very, very small. Can you... There we go. Let's make that a little bit bigger. Let's make this as big as we can. Where's that? Oh my god, am I still small? Oh my god, that is still so tiny. Can you not, like, just... Oh my god. I'm so small that I'm walking very, very slowly. It's gonna land on me. No. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god. Stop! Inception, man. This is Inception. Oh wait, I can't do that. I don't want to drop it down because if I drop it down, I'm not going to get back up. Oh god, okay. I came through that awkwardly. Right, let me make it bigger. There we go. Make it slightly bigger. Make it big enough so we can fit through the... Oh, no. Well, we need it somewhat small. Did that work or am I stuck? Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god! Help! I'm stuck. I am actually, like, stuck. Where's my little... There it is. Okay. I don't want it too big, but I also don't want it too small. If I... Can I make myself bigger? Bigger, bigger. Right, just about. There we go. That's much better. Right, now I can see where I'm going. It can get pretty crazy very quickly. Make it slightly big. I don't want it too big. I can't fit it through the keyhole then. That should do it, I think. Hooray! I'm actually a decent size going through the keyhole. But, yeah, I am still very small. Whee! I'm still small. And I can bring this little toy's house to me. That house is falling very slowly. But now I'm a little taller than usual. Yeah, imagine if I can get like as big as this room. That would be cool. I'd probably need a partner, a second player to help me do that. Actually, you know what I could do? I could take the two doorways and I could actually make sure I'm big enough for this room. But I might do that later. If I get through the rest of this game. Meeting for Cardboard Lovers Association, November 22, 1999. Whoa, it's 3D. The loading screen's 3D, guys. 3 AM. You get all of them.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10, 9, 8. Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Huh? It's a never-ending corridor. Oh, bit of red stains.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
It's a cube. I'll get the cube though. Oh, I got 2 cans out of that. Projector screen.
Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion. Impossible. Reformulating. Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional Somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion. Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
Emergency protocol has been destroyed.
Instruction. Continue with Somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Oh, this is like the this game's actually almost over now, so. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this for a little bit. Oh. Whoa. That was weird. That's trippy. What's that say? 3 AM. Oh, down we go. Oh, the room was just built sideways, weirdly. Diet soda. Another alarm clock. Let's see, where else can I just... Nope, nothing else. Okay. Jump on the bed. Jump on the bed. Wait. Am I stuck? What am I looking for? Oh. Righto. Okay. Trippy. Trippy, trippy, trippy.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
Uh-huh. Already pulled those. Ah. I remember this hallway. If this is the hallway I'm thinking of, yep. It forces me down here. Hello, porn. It's nailed to the thing. It's very dark up here. And there's a TV up here. Yeah. Something on the TV. Various different images on the screen. I wonder what they are. Let's see. What exactly is going on in this game? So this game is a perception altering game where you have to figure out puzzles whilst you are being in an impossible situation. Okay. Okay, made the door bigger. See if I can make a ramp with it. Yeah, so it may look weird from the start, but like this game is... I mean, this game is a little weird. But you're putting into a... This is basically a game basically means you're dreaming and you basically have to work your way... It's like an escape room type game. But you're dreaming and you have to escape the dream. I'm trying to get this in the correct position. There we go, that's it. I think that's where I need to go. Oh my god, that's too steep. Not steep now. Alright. Oh, there's a door. Okay, never mind. I've got to try and make my way past. Okay, another... Okay, this is the ceiling. Whee. Alright. Oh, that's like a dome. Didn't even know that was a dome, actually, to be fair. That is interesting. Yeah, so it's a mind-bending type of, like, game.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective. of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
It's quite dark in certain places, but we are trying to get to places. Hey! Oh, if I go to the correct... I remember this room. Right, before I do that actually... Let's see, double check there's any... I'm looking for fire extinguishers and alarms, fire alarms, because it has... Right, I'm upright, good. I need to get to that doorway though. Right, a set of curved stairs. Whoa, okay. Whee! I am stuck. Let's shrink everything. There's no way I'm getting out of this one. Right. Into the lift. To be fair, this game is very cheap. Exit temporarily moved. But we are... Oh, okay. I know this trick. So, you have an exit sign. It is pointing to your left. However, the dead end. Perception is not reality. No trespassing. Right, this hallway, I actually had to look up when I first played this. This is a very, very weird acting corridor. Now, you hear that buzz, that means I got it wrong. So, what it basically means, perception is not reality, meaning I have to basically disobey these signs. So, it says go left, I have to look right first, then left. That is how you do it. If I was to do that again, and there was a tick sign, if I do it again, nope. I'd like to see what this hallway looks like in a boundary break. So, hall 2. I look the incorrect way first, and then the correct way will reveal itself to you. Quite easy. Look the wrong way, then the right way. And there we go. We are done. Now you got some very loud ambient sounds here. But that is just it. Hooray! We are now in a very brightly coloured area. With some more apple cubes. This is a very fun puzzle game. If you like puzzle games, I'll recommend this to you. It's on sale. It's on sale on Steam for very cheap right now. There's a smile on that. There's a little smiley. Right, need to grab you. Some things do actually, that's so weird how it does that. Hey, do you want to watch this? Yeah. The object becomes... Yeah. If I was to place it down... Yeah, that object is now forever on that ceiling.
Finally,
Jeez.
while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Right, looks like I have managed to get the 10-star hype on the YouTube side. Thank you so much, everyone.
Bye.
Right. Resume. Let's get exhaust that. Whee! I hope there wasn't any extinguishers down there. The room changed when I grabbed the cube. There's gas canisters. Oh. Oh, this again. Nope. Of the cube. Aha. I'm now in a new area. With lots of new area. Yeah, I did it. Always got to make sure. Need that achievement, damn it. Oh, okay. Perception is reality. Right, this is where it gets weird. I need to just go in one direction and then find the arrows and we'll follow the arrows. Oh, here we go.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Destabilizing dream weight. There's light on the other side of that door, but the door is not open. Whoa! It's just made everything 2D. That's trippy. That is so trippy. Look at that. At least the cabinets are still there. That's madness. Ah, right. At some point in time, it will turn into boxes. Oh my god. So trippy. You'll see the moment that it pops in. Yep. Not this again. What's this over here? It's another welcome. It's a welcome bit. Loading. I think this is at the final area. Oh, no, I remember this. I actually remember this.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
Huh.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Right. Let's put myself on here then. That's so trippy. Through here, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's like a little jazz thing. What did trip that alarm? Cool. Trip that alarm. And trip that alarm. Okay. Last thing I need to do is put this in here. And what I need to do is break reality. Chess piece? No. Right. Let's grab you. And let's stick you in the doorway.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Right. Oh, this is going to be so trippy. So, here I go.
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload may result. Please paradox overload.
It's so trippy.
Please overload for dream explosion. Conclusion dream overcall frame.
Everything's going white. And breaking. God, that's blinding, isn't it? Okay. Nothing here. But cardboard cutouts. Whoa. How further does this go? How far does this go? Okay, so it's not an infinite hallway. Goes on for quite some time, some distance though. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. That's scary. That's trippy. Alright, there is a barrier. Right, okay. That kind of reminded me of the barrier in Assassin's Creed. Ah, I will need to I'll be in a moment. Not an exit.
Par-delà le temps, la menace grandit. Si loin dans le silence, on entend ses cris. Par-delà les terres, son nom fait frémir. Préparez-vous,
Okay.
le néant arrive.
Right, I'm gonna BRB for a second. Let this song play.
Les gens ne se trompent point, de la peur il se nourrit. Ô grand guerrier, je prie pour ta vie. À chaque
Right, I am back.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
White space. Deception, not reception, deception. More like perception. Interesting song to have at this time. Oh, that's loud. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn that down. The rain is only where I look, which is interesting. Entirely white space. Yeah, we're nearing towards the end of the game, guys. If anyone's still here with us. Not an exit. Ah! Cardboard cutout. That's where I just was, actually, which is interesting. Anyone still here in chat lurking? Feel free to say something. How are you finding this game? Trippy? That's the point. You. Little you. Oh man. This game. I recommend anyone playing this game, honestly. That's so strange. Never seen this game? This game is on Steam.
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
Right, just making sure there's no things I could do here. Going over this way. we're going over this way, and there is another item that we can... There is a big switch we can touch. We are not going to touch that yet. But we are going to go around these white rocks. You can find another Inception item at the top of this rock. It requires a little parkour. Yeah, show me what you have whenever. Yeah. There we go. Spinning top. That's what we're looking for. This is another Inception item. So if I let it go, if I was to make it huge, the whole point is it's never supposed to stop spinning. The bigger it is, the more... Alright, I'm just trying to make it as big as actually possible. It is actually slowing down, I can see it. It's toppling over now. But this is another Inception item. I don't think I can get it any bigger than this. I can definitely try and getting it smaller. Yeah, it just stops almost immediately. But the bigger it is, the longer it takes to stop. I can either go this way or that way. Ah, no, I can go that way. Am I in a hallway? I'm in a hallway. There we go. Now it's the stairs. Man, this is so trippy. So trippy. Coloured corners. There we go. That's the doorway we need.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible. Isn't that why you came here?
Maybe. A giant water bottle. Oh my god. Everything's just white space. Ah, this. So we have a black queen and a white queen. If I remember rightly, you fall through there and you've also threw through the black. Okay, so the idea is to have the white queen on the white, black queen on black. But if you let go, there you go. So that is the task for us to do. Is to hop, skip, and a jump. Okay, let's not be on the square. Let's have some giant queens. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh. Oh my god. Trying to do this quick and it's just not. You can't do this quick. At least I want to do the achievement for beating like half hour. And I think I am good after this. Yeah. Cube. So just a blank screen. Just going around the edges just to see if there's physical walls, which looks to be correct. Alright, Can't, you would join VC, but you don't want to, you can't watch stream. I mean, I can screen share the game, if that helps. Would that not be helpful? tablet is currently low. Let me screen share then. Hopefully I'm not straining my internet doing this. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, hang on a minute. That's clever. So that doorway wasn't accessible, but now is. Ah, there we go. Oh. Ew. So share my screen. There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, just about. Hang on. Want to say something again?
Hello?
Hello. Okay, so we have all these little.
I have
There we go.
no idea what this is.
Well, the game. It's something that is. Oh my god, this is trippy. This thing actually sees what I'm seeing. All these different things.
I gotta look away from it. It's making my eyes hurt.
Yeah. Right. Whee!
What is happening?
It's
are you, like,
7:59 a.m. 8 a.m.
Are you like all through an alarm clock or something?
I just
What
went
is
through an
going
alarm.
on?
I did went through an alarm clock, yeah.
Oh,
8 a.m. Right, I'm going backwards now.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now,
Right, I'm gonna turn my music off because I think this is okay now to... Well, I don't really want to put the game's music up, but... Definitely gonna be doing stuff, right. Freefall.
I'm guessing the music's copy.
I don't know if
you
it's
may have
copyrighted or not.
realized that all of this has happened
But
exactly the way it was supposed
Definitely
to.
gonna be... If I play that, if I turn it down a little bit. If I mix it enough with the...
You see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them. But, more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
This is confusing.
It is confusing, but it's fine. If I turn that up slightly and turn the music slightly down.
Why does this remind me of the Stanley Parable?
I think it's, to be fair though, Portal is also very much inspired by Stanley Parable. Ah, there we go. I can see what's going on.
Portal.
We're basically going back
Yeah,
from where we
it's all-
were, so we're going back to the start of the game, guys.
Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
I'm expecting something horrible to happen at the end.
Oh no, there's no jump scares in this game. The only thing that scared me personally was the blackout. I don't like that part. But other than that, the game is not scary in any way, shape, or form. Not really. It's ominous, it's creepy, but it's not horror.
In a few minutes, you'll be back in the real world, and some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it have really meant anything? But just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be. All you've got to do is wake up.
Superliminal. There's the game, guys! Within 4 hours, beat the game. But you can speedrun this game in an hour. You can speedrun this game in 30 minutes. I've seen world record is 23 minutes. I don't know if it's changed since then, but...
Wow.
But yeah.
I joined the call right at the end of the game.
Yeah, but I've still got more of the game. This is the game. This is the story of the game. But there is a lot of things to... there is a lot more to the game than just literally that. There's a lot of secrets and collectibles to get, so... And I can just chapter skip anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. And what I am planning on doing is getting all the achievements. And all the things. There are a handful of achievements that requires me to upload stuff from the Steam Workshop. Which I can do off stream, but... For the most part, I'm getting all the rest of the achievements that I can. I mean, hell, some of the hidden ones as well. But this is the game.
Well, from what I saw of it, this was interesting.
Yeah, it's on sale right now if you want to get it. It's like £6. In fact, probably 10 USD. I don't know how much it is in 10 USD in US dollars, because obviously my currency is pounds. But I can put the link in the chat again.
It's on Steam, right?
I have this on Steam, but I think this is on console as well, but I don't quote me on that. It might be on Switch. I don't... Okay. On console. Major consoles: PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Series S and X, and Switch. Thanks for dreaming.
I have 2 out of all those consoles you mentioned.
Yeah, well, it's on any console you have, but I prefer it on PC. Me.
Eventually, I'll have a better PC.
This doesn't take too much to be fair. Like, this is quite a low-running game.
Yeah, Hawk was like, "Oh yeah, you should try the Mario 64 co-op." I was like,
How?
"My PC doesn't have Wi-Fi at the moment." He thinks this got something to do with the settings for the internet itself. That's why my PC doesn't recognize.
I mean, hell, there is a challenge mode for development commentary, and then there's the workshop, which is all this. It's loading in hundreds. Right, click on the water cooler to import objects. Supported file types are FBX, OBJ, which is Blender models essentially, GLTF2, STL, I know STLs, which is also 3D printed models, PLY and MF3 models and textures need to be in the same folder with no other files. Objects can be placed on buttons to activate each station. You can edit object properties, take a picture, save the object, and perform other tasks. Don't make a mess. Dr. Pierce. Import model. See, I don't have models. Object stats. So this is all like dev, like worthy stuff. So personal collection. Delete object from collection. Dream construction. So you can make a dream. Dream construction is currently available as a beta version. This room will be updated and improved on over time. Feel free to send in comments and feedback. There is a minor chance dreams built will now be affected and potentially broken in the future. Good luck. Entrance is on the right. Oh, these are like... Okay, I walked in the room and I have these commands at the top there. Put objects on the white platform to construct a dream. Click play to experience the dream firsthand. Basically like a game builder, essentially. It's almost the same thing as... what's his name? Like... What's the lift? Okay, the lift is probably the goal. Yeah, the lift is the goal. And you can definitely size the goal as well. And basically just pop these elements in to construct a dream in any way, shape or form.
You know there actually is a game maker for the PlayStation?
No. Well, maybe.
You've never heard of it? I don't have it yet, but you've never heard of a game called Dreams?
Dreams? No. A message?
It's
Oh,
essentially a... You can type anything you want. Right.
hey! Look at that. I could edit it. Hang on. Like I click edit? No, I don't even know what I did to get text on screen. Button. To connect a button to a door, tag them both with the same tag. Oh my god. I might have a go at this at some point in time. I'm not good at level builders, so if you've got some ideas, let me know. We can probably work something out. I mean, that goes for anyone watching the stream right now.
So you don't play Mario Maker?
No, I don't have Mario Maker. I had the first one, but I didn't really make any levels. I sort of messed around with it, but I didn't actually like do anything with it. I think that's
There's
all.
also the Game Make... What is it? Game Maker Garage, I think it is.
Upload, subscribed objects. Oh, I can subscribe with objects from the Steam Workshop. Import model. Oh my god. Get away, get away. Let's main menu.
That literally accessed your PC.
That
That's
yeah, it uploads. I can upload objects from my PC. But we can go select level, so we can definitely do that. It actually tells us what we have and haven't done. So...
What, there's only 9 chapters to this?
There's 9
this game?
chapters. Warning, selecting a level will overwrite your current save spot, but not achievements, which is nice. That's the thing though, I don't care about save spots, I only care about achievements. If I go to options and achievements, it actually shows which achievements I have and haven't got. There are some hidden ones which I plan on doing. So I need to find these said hidden achievements and do them. Right, let's go for guide. There are 27 achievements in total, 6 of them are for collecting. Right, so we've got an overview. I'm going to break a soda can. We done a shorthand list. I don't want the shorthand list. I want the... Okay, these are the achievements. These are the in-depth ones. So, all achievements and collectibles are in order that you get them. The first achievement you can earn is vaguely activated achievements. This is very easy achievement. After you start the game, leave the room with the contract and you'll enter a room with a couple yellow chess pieces. Right. Right, so if we go to select level, go introduction. Right, leave the signed room. I didn't sign my name. Right, a couple yellow chess pieces. Leave the room. You'll enter a room called chess pieces. Pick up a chess piece and hold it between... And hold it for between 2 and 3 minutes, after which you'll get the achievement. Really? I have to just hold it? Oh my god, am I actually doing this? I'm just jumping over the giant chess piece. Right, as I'm doing that, I'll look for the next achievement. Make sure you don't move at all. Oh wait, hang on. Make sure you don't move at all. Alt and tab, or do anything to disturb the game during those 2 to 3 minutes. Alright. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. Vaguely activated achievement. Really? You just have to, like, sit here for, like, 2 to 3 minutes. And it will get the achievement. Pick up a chess piece and hold it for between 2 and 3 minutes. After which you'll get the achievement. Make sure you don't move. Alt and tab or do anything to disturb the game during those 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, that's interesting. It says it's an easy achievement. How are you supposed to know this without disturbing the game for 2 minutes? I didn't even know I was supposed to do that. In that case, I'm just going to drink my drink.
I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm holding the chess piece. Just swirling around my drink. It's got a little bit of thing at this stuff at the
Actually, this reminds me of a hit feature in one of my favorite games. If you sit idle for 3 minutes and do nothing, it jumps off the screen, and it's an automatic game over.
It's an automatic game over.
Have you never played Sonic CD?
Nope.
Yeah, there's a hidden feature. If you leave the game idle for 3 minutes, Sonic jumps off the screen into the foreground, into the level below, and it's an automatic game over. You lose all your lives.
Ah.
I don't know why it's in there. It's in every version. It was like, oh, it can't be in the Origins collection. Nope, it is. It's in all versions of the game, and it has a weird voice clip. It's random. He jumps off and goes, "I'm out of here." That's it.
Vaguely
Game's over.
activated achievement. Does it mean? Hang on. Does it actually mean?
Oh, we didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't get it. It's basically trying to. That wall turns into a door, which I've noticed. Right, so I'm gonna flip over my mouse so that I don't touch my mouse. I'm gonna click that, and I'm standing here for 2 minutes. Right, 4:10. I'm gonna stop this at 4:13. I know we're only sitting here for a few minutes, but this is apparently for achievements, so... after you start the game and leave the room with the contract, you'll enter a room. You'll enter a room with a couple of yellow chess pieces. Pick a chess piece and hold it for between 2 and 3 minutes, after which you'll get the achievement. Make sure you don't move, Alt-Tab, or do anything to disturb the game during those 3 minutes. That's so strange. Why is that? Such a strange achievement. So that's a 1 minute over. Yeah, I know I'm only sitting here for a few minutes, but apparently this is the achievement. I got to grab a yellow chess piece and just stand there.
Did you watch the direct?
Sorry?
Did you watch the direct?
Oh, Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I didn't think much of it, to be fair. Nothing really interests me, really, on there. In fact, I found the Xbox and PC Gamer ones better. And State of Play as well.
Guessing you're not excited for the Legend of Zelda remake.
Nope. I didn't think it was going to be a thing. And now I'm angry at Nintendo, so... I did not want it. We don't need it. So... Even Sean said he's surprised that he said I'm surprised. Like Sean says, I'm surprised that you're not excited for the Ocarina of Time remake. I'm like, we don't need an Ocarina of Time remake. I have the PC port, for Christ's sake.
But what if it's not a remake? What if it's more of a reimagining?
No, I had thought about that and reimagine it. If it had if it had the stuff that had the what's his name? Like, if it brings back old cut content from when it originally was developed from the N64, then maybe you might think about it, but I need to know more about it before even considering. Hey, I got the achievement. There you go. I got the achievement.
Yeah, that's kind of a little bit, here's the new Zelda, but we're going to show it for like 5 seconds and tell you nothing about the game.
Yeah, I got the achievement. Right. Next achievement is when you're in the room with the giant block with number 2 on it, move the block out of the way and break through the door by moving the planks. I think I've got this one. Hang on, let me... I can have a look at my achievements. If I do... Vaguely activated achievement. If I go there, I get my achievements out. I can yeah, I can do that and put my achievements here so people can see them, because they can see this Steam overlay, so they can see which achievements I've got.
See, I agree. I agree with you. I think Sony, Xbox. I didn't see what they did for PC, but
They did like they've got a PC gamer gaming thing, so
I did see they let Microsoft announce the next Persona game. That was
move through the corridor, vending machines. Here you get the first soda achievement, soda crash. Right. Break a soda can, which I've got. Okay, next one. To break a soda, pick it up and look up and drop it. It will hiss and spray soda around. Oh, I've definitely done that. The achievement Soda Connoisseur is earned by collecting all 6 soda cans. There are many soda machines in all the levels of this game. So this is really easy achievement. Just remember which sodas you have collected. Start from the one and work to the other, which I again did that. I did actually get that. North! Welcome to the stream! You have just caught us beating Superliminal game. But I'm also on an achievement hunt after the fact. After this, return to the room of the queue. Pick up the one with the planks. Make it bigger and let it fall at an angle onto the wall so you can walk. Oh, walk up it. Hang on. Okay. Okay, I see this. So I need to do that achievement. GG's. Congrats on beating the game. Yeah. This game isn't
of service
actually
accepted.
that hard.
Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Right, and boop. Yeah, this game isn't really hard, but this was a forced perspective first person puzzle game inspired by that of Portal.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Hold and right click. Yeah, I'm going to try and see if I can speedrun this game, because this game does actually have achievements for speedrunning. And again, the speedrunning achievement is an hour and 30 minutes respectively, two achievements for those 2 times. And I know the world record is 23 minutes.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
Right, I need to make this plank really big. Yeah, this is a trippy game. It's supposed to be... A lot of people just say it's like a very trippy game. It is. That's the point of it. It's basically meaning you are in a dream world and you're making things bigger or smaller. Yeah, I got the hidden chess piece. This game revolves around chess. A lot of chess. Let's see. I bet you could get really good at speedrunning this. Oh yeah. If you're interested in getting this game. It is on Steam and every console known to man. It is actually on sale on Steam right now for about £6.80 something. I think so. Hang on. Steam, where are we? Right there. Yeah, so it's a perception game that is forcing the perspective and basically making objects grow and shrink. So if you're interested in the game, feel free to go get that. It is currently 60% off. It is usually £16. It is basically now minus that of £10, essentially. So it's about £6. Oh, £6.40 to be precise. That is the current price of that. Right. Time for the next achievement. Yeah, so get it whilst it's hot. I guess. So we have now had that chess piece. The chess piece is a trophy, apparently. Let's see. Get the first chess piece, click on it, and it'll disappear. But don't worry, this means you have collected it. Further on the level, you'll get to the room where you need to break out using the cheese. I need to get to the cheese room. Let's see. What a deal. I'll probably get it. Yeah, honestly, I love this game so much. Like, if you love puzzle games, then this is something for you. It does get trippy in some respects, but man, it's such a good game. In fact, like I said, because it's so cheap,
All environments
I implore
perceived
you to
during
get it.
eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Yeah, that'll do. I mean, as long as you know how the game works. I mean, here's something trippy. So, on my left, I have a blue knight chess piece. And on my left, I have some apples with chess, you know, but both chess, like wallpaper and some apples, right? I can simply go over to the end and to the right. Sorry, to the left. Get my lefts and rights mixed up. However, if I was to go to the left corridor, oh look, I will see the apples again. Oh, and I'm also see the blue knight. And I came out that other hallway. So I came in there, and I came out this hallway. Trippy, right? If I was to do the same, I would see the knight in front of me and the red wallpaper with the apples. Yeah, but we know where to go. Right, we need to get to... And objects shrink and grow depending on your own perspective. So if you see the object is further away from me, the smaller it gets. Right? If I was to grab that and put that in front of me, it will grow smaller. If I was to grab it from in front of me and then stick it above my head, it grows bigger. And bigger. And it even has physics to complement it. So... there we go. And those two buttons are pressed, which means I open the door. I think we'll love
Please
playing
stand by for polite
through this
recognition on
next.
your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your
Here's
therapeutic
where I
journey,
need to
please do
be.
not delay in proceeding
Okay,
through the
with the
final doorway
cheese.
as indicated.
No, I can't go for the final doorway. You have tricked me, lady.
It's
need to
not a
make the-
doorway, it's made of bricks.
Yeah, the doorway is bricks. So I need to break out. Right, where was he? Need to break out the class after breaking the walls. Grab the cheese and take it with you to the corridor with the first fire alarm and exit. Yeah, I can break the walls of this place. Yep, just bricked up. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I actually quite like this game. Right, see if I can actually skip over this way. Oh, no, never mind.
This game is completely new to me.
Yep, I can't get across there now. The cheese went... Oh, I missed that. Fire alarm. The fire alarms are also part of an achievement, which I completely missed. Oh, it respawned. Oh my god, great. Great. Let's see. Let's see. You should be paid for commission for that sale, yeah. I should. I wish I get, I honestly wish I would get sponsorships and stuff for the games I absolutely love. Wonder if I can... Oh, maybe I can. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to break the game, essentially. Let's see. I bought it. I recently showed my spouse Portals 1 and 2 for the first time, and they loved it. Can definitely see the Portal DNA in this. It wasn't made by the same people, but it was definitely inspired by Portal. I think that we'll love playing through this. You can actually play this co-op. Because even though I'm playing single player, you can play it, you can play through the campaign as a co-op, and there is a multiplayer mode, which it calls itself Battle Royale, but don't worry, it's not actually Battle Royale, it's more like just versus mode, I suppose. Think of it as versus mode, I guess. God, how am I supposed to make this cheese bigger if it's, like, really awkward for me? No! Oh my god. You can hear it just dropping down the same thing. The number of puzzles you've solved with cheese pleases me. Oh dear. No. I don't want it dropping into the abyss. No! Oh my god. Stop falling. I'm trying to get across here. No, I can't do it. It's, for some reason, the cheese just wants to... Alright. No, I can make the cheese really big in this instance. I'm trying to skip the hole, essentially. Oh, hang on. I think I just hit... No! Oh my god. See, I can... I'm trying to skip the hole, and I'm trying to... Thing is, it's not even part of the achievement. Let's see what the part of the achievement actually is. Further on the level, we can get to them. Break up with the cheese. After breaking the walls, grab the cheese, take it with you to the corridor. With the first fire alarm and fire extinguisher. Oh, fire alarm and fire extinguisher? Where's the extinguisher? I don't know where the extinguisher is. We can certainly search for it. Oh, there's the fire extinguisher. Okay. So we've got fire alarmist, which is one that I do have. Don't walk all the way to the end. You'll fall and start a next level. So if you fall, quickly pause the game and select restart. Last checkpoint. The cheese will spawn in one of the doorways behind you. Don't worry if the cheese falls into the hole. It'll spawn in the same doorway. Take the cheese and using the length of the corridor to help. Make it bigger so you can use it. Oh, I am trying to do that. That's funny. So there's an achievement tied to this as well that I was trying to do from the get-go. Oh, the cheese. Come on. No. I panic and not let the cheese fall. Let's see.
Maybe it needs to be bigger.
Take the I'm trying. Thing is though, it resets to where because when I pick it up, it goes cock eyes like this. I can't. The only thing I can do is rotate it, and that's basically all I can do. And I hate the fact it goes cock-eyed when I pick it up. I can try and do like that, but I don't know. No! Oh my god. Trying to get the best orientation I can. No! Oh my god. So you can use it to jump over the hole. It's easiest if you angle the cheese against the wall so you can jump onto it and take the leap of faith to the other side. Make sure you place the cheese before the hole, as it will just keep falling in. Place the cheese before. It'll just keep falling in. So how would you place it? Oh, like that? Oh, I see. So it's not to jump the hole specifically, it's to jump something else. So I think what someone said is to angle the cheese against the wall. Let's see. I got tired of dropping the cheese in the hole, so I made it the width. So I made it with the width of the hallway. Then used the boxes of ladder to get on top of the cheese. Oh, like this. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Definitely use the step ladder for its intended purpose. Look at that. I'm on the cheese, but I can't get up to the top there, so I think I might have to make this slightly bigger. Hey, look at that. Right, what was I needing to get up here? So, let's see. Then ladder the cheese, then use the cheese on top. To hop onto the vents above the hall. Walking the vents till I could hop down over the side of the gap. Completely ignored the gap entirely, thus no dropping the cheese or myself down it. Avoid the hole and across. Let's see, challenging to pull off because of the small amount of space to manipulate the size of the cheese. Take your time and patience. Another method to get across is take the... I could take the exit sign the whole time? Oh my god. Apparently I could take the exit sign, and that'll be a better method to do it. Anyways, the point is to get to the other side. Continue through the door with the piece of cloudy sky and go behind it and get the... okay. I missed the thing. Yeah, it was all this all along. Right, let's see. Let's see. What am I looking for? Aha! Blueprint! Something about blueprints. That's the first time seeing blueprints.
That's actually a really good game.
I mean, see, you have the main story of the game, but going through the game, you have all these little secrets. So, definitely worth a play if you want to get all the achievements. I think it's quite fun. It's mind-boggling. Jesus, perfect solving tool. Right, so level 2 optical illusion. Yes, that's what it's short for. Let's have a look. Expert fire alarms. Bought enough fire alarms. I think I've got that achievement, so... Let's see. Pull one fire alarm. Pull all fire alarms. I think there's one here. Yeah, expert fire alarmist. I've definitely got this one. Video guide. Don't really want the video guides. After waking up, you'll walk across the corridor. You'll see this room a few times across all levels. You'll see plenty of collecting soda cans. Yeah. Pick up the can, drop it into the bin next to the vending machine, and get the achievement. Oh, please recycle. I think I've got that. Unless it said... Is that please recycle? I don't think I have that, you know. So let me... I swear I did this before. Okay, please recycle. Okay, does it matter which soda can I have? Oh, that bin. That bin. Right, okay. Hooray! I got the achievement. You can see the achievement behind me, but maybe I should move my VTuber so you can see the achievement. But it proves that I do have the achievement though, because you hear it and you also see it behind me. And also the fact that, what's it? Options, achievements. Where's it? I did that one now, which is nice. What does it say? It should say please recycle, unless it's just a Steam achievement. Put a soda can in the wrong place instead of recycling. Oh, hang on a minute. So I got that achievement. Put the soda can and drop it in the bin next to it. Put a soda can in the wrong place instead of recycling. Environment save. Place a soda can in a recycling bin. Which... that one? That music is surprisingly loud. And that bin. I'm going to check my achievements. So it says please recycle. So there's the achievement I just received. Right. Do I have environment saved? least I see some achievements here that I don't see in-game. 5 hidden achievements, great. You have to take off already. Have fun achievement hunting, Lady Linkario. Thanks again for telling me about the sale. Oh, you're no problem. If you're into puzzle games, then yeah, sure, go for it. I hope you enjoy this game with your new puzzle game. Yee. Yeah, I really enjoy puzzle games. It's my favorite genre. Just don't mix puzzle and horror, and I'm like, maybe not. Okay, so I don't think I have this one. Please recycle. Environment saved. Let's have a quick look. Place a soda can in recycle bin. Okay, later in the level you can escape the room using the exit sign. You'll be in a large open area. Go around the sides. Okay, later in the level. Is this... Okay, it's still optical. So let me get through optical slightly. Okay, this is the start of the level. Optical? More like optical illusion. Ha ha ha. See what I mean? Hehehe. Trippy, isn't it? That hallway looks like it carries on.
You mean like the infinite staircase in Mario 64?
Yeah, but that's not an optical illusion. That's just you teleporting back. This one is an optical illusion. It looks like I'm hitting the ceiling.
What the...
So if I go up this stairs, but if I go up this hallway, the hallway gets narrower and narrower. Smaller and smaller. It's quite funny.
Whoa.
But you know, that's that. Hey, do you know there's another hallway up there? Shall we go see?
This game is confusing.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of it. See, look, that door is getting closer. Is it getting closer? Or is the optical illusion breaking? It's not a doorway. Do you know what it is? It's breaking the illusion. It looks like the hallway, which is so trippy. That's so weird. When I first saw that, I was like, oh, my brain. My mind is literally just breaking right now.
You can't go through that, though.
No, you can't go for it. It's a 3D object. It's literally poking out of the wall, see? It's breaking the illusion here. If I'm in the right angle, like this, you can actually see it. When I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's trippy. But then realising it pokes out, not faces the other way. What about this one? You're going down the hallway, but it's morphing. It's still the same... See, it looks fine, but then you just have... Yeah.
This is weird.
Yep. Whee! And... Right turn. Right, we need to escape via the exit signs. So it says something about the exit signs. Oh, wow.
That was loud.
Yeah. Alright, so what do I need to do? Later in the level, you can set them by the exit signs. You'll be in the large open area. Go around the side of the scissor lift and walk around till you find... Right, okay. Round the scissor lift. Down here. Oh, here we go. Blueprint. That's what I'm looking for. Never actually done these before, so this is new. Further along you get to the part of the level, you need to The open-sided black cube of the previous puzzle. The chest between the piece. Ah, right. Might want to do another stream of this.
Hello.
I got a long
My
play
name is
and then
Dr.
achievement
Glenn
hunting.
Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special.
Right.
So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Hey, there's a cube
Yep,
here. I
you've
can
been
pop this
live.
out.
You've been live for almost 5 hours.
Yep. How cool is this? Like one of these walls has a cube decoration on it, and one of the walls has like this table decoration on it. If I'm in the right spot, like here, the table pops into existence. And if I stand in this spot, the cube pops into existence.
But it's not a cube. The
It's
other
not
two
a-
sides,
it's
the
not
other
a
three
cube,
sides are
no.
missing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a staircase. Right, so what am I... So we need to go into that place. We need the cube from the previous area. Oh, this is interesting. There's a weird looking thing here. Right, it's all duct tape and stuff. And pop the door off. And now it's a 3D object. How cool is that? Savvy raid! Oh my god, I'm getting raided a second time today. Jeez. Thank you, raiders. Let me just complete this puzzle, and then I'll be right with you. Oh, maybe I need to have the puzzle. Oh, I just realised I need to have the thing. Hang on a minute. Oh, did I just say restart level? Didn't mean to restart level.
No.
Never mind. I've got to go through it a little bit. Well, that's a good time to pause my music and do raid screen. So, let's see. How has my day been going? It's been quiet today, but I'm doing well, at least. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the raid screen really quickly. Okay, we are back. Let me put my music back on. There we go. Just want to double check something really quickly. Alright, what were you streaming? Alright, yeah, minimize that. I'll update Discord after stream. Right. Yeah, indeed. Thank you. You're welcome for the shout out. So I've beat the game, Superliminal. It's a pretty short game anyways. But I I'm just doing some achievement hunting. Something fun to do whilst waiting for my new VTubers rigging to be done. Shouldn't be no more longer than a week. Definitely that way. Yep, down here. There we go. Should be good enough to jump over, maybe? There we go. Right, yeah, but what were you streaming?
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
And table pop into existence. Thank you. Pop. There we go. Should be good enough. Maybe not then. I'm going to pop you up here as well. Whee! Right, let me grab you as well. Oh my god. Make everything smaller so I can get through. Right. There you go. Doesn't take too long to get back to where I was. How is this game, by the way? It is a mind-bending, forced perspective, first-person puzzle game. It's inspired by Portal, if you like the Portal series. It's not made by the same people, but it definitely got that Portal aspect. Let's see here. Yeah, so if you would like it, it's on Steam, which I sent the link earlier in stream. I'm not sponsored by these people, but it's just I really like this game so much. I like this alongside Portal. It's just as good. Obviously not as in depth as Portal, because Portal has a really nice story and stuff. This is more on the story. In terms of story, it's more of a basic sort of story-ish, but the puzzles are great. Like, it really does make you think outside the box. But yeah, if you want it, it's currently on sale for 60% off. It was £16. It is now £6.35, I think. 40. I say £6.40 essentially. So it's more or less 10 USD. You like the art style? Yeah, cool. Yeah, the art style is pretty decent. I mean, it's very similar to that Portal, to be fair. Let's see. I'm trying to find this achievement. So leave the cube for now. You'll need the black cube from the previous puzzle. This chess piece, constellation here. Leave the cube for now and go under the stairs into the darkness. You see a faint doorway. Let's see. I see a faint... Oh! Faint doorway. I've been to this one of these constellation things before in a previous level. See, this looks great. I did find one of the treasures here once. I think this might be it. Ah, there we go. Table. One of the treasures. There we go. And the stars fall. Yay! How cool's that? That is great. I found one of these earlier and I was like, all by my wee little self. That's amazing. So that object will now be in the main menu. Again, if you like puzzle games, this is definitely a game for you. I'm a massive fan of puzzle games. Here's a cue for now. You want to take yourself. You see a table. Click and wait for it to go turn black. Otherwise, you'll have an incomplete constellation. Which is fine. Did that. Return to the room. The open-ended cube is what we need. Right, okay. Take the cube, go upstairs, and position it like the screenshot below. Okay. Whereabouts is it? Right. And position it. Oh, God. How do I do that? Hang on. Position it like so. Oh, I see where I need to put it. Hang on a minute. I need to come up here. Another chess piece! That's a treasure. That's one of those rare secret treasures of the game. Never gotten these before, and I would have loved to show them off on stream, which obviously I'm doing now. This is a game I definitely wanted to stream at some point in time, so definitely doing that. So had the opportunity as I was waiting. So then we're going to trust the guest piece. Keep going for a level. Giant chest, green chest piece. 2 achievements here and a chess piece. Right. As we know, the chess pieces are the achievements. Right, green chess piece.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
Let us climb up the shelving. Let's do that then, shall we? And pick up the cube and position it so you can get into... Wait, into the vent or onto the vent. Okay. Oh, I see it over the distance there. It's very, very faint. But it's a very, very faint blue chess piece. Come on. Okay. I've got to position myself so much so... Oh, that was way too... Right, let's make that bigger. See how much bigger we can make this. Oh my god, please. I'd like to make a big cube, please. Please and thank you. Oh, just about. Yeah, I'm not trying to sell the game to people. I'm just saying if you like the game, well, it's on sale if you want it. That's about it. Another chess piece. Found the knight. Found a blue knight. Right. Found that. Position it so you can get onto the vent. Just fine. Or grab the green chess piece and the black white cube. Fine. Jump to the vent. There's an alternative way of doing this. Using other methods. Yeah, we don't need the other methods. We've already done that. Try not to fall and you get the blue chest piece. I recommend you walk to the left of the wires. Walk back to the vents, to the cube, drop down and pick up the cube and position it like this. Right. Position it like this. Okay, maybe a little bit too. Let's see. Use a pallet to jump up. Oh, no, I just did that. Okay, maybe... There you go. Position it slightly so I can actually get it. Reach the doorway. It's definitely something that I... Oh, hey! We got a cube. We got a dice. Oh, it's a loaded dice. Hell yeah. Let's see. Don't forget to pull the fire alarm right next to the door to the nook. Okay, so we got a loaded die. Please use the other door. Find the nook in optical. Well, I've definitely found the nook. We've definitely found a loaded die. It didn't land upright this time. I think it's trying to, though. It can't roll when it does that. There we go. That's what we need. Right. I think I've got please use other door. There we go. We do. We've definitely got the queen here. The dice vanished. Whee! Jump on the queen. That looks a bit off with being low poly. Right. Go to the end of the corridor and put up the dice in the rubbish bin. Shrink it and put it back into the rubbish bin. It will shake and spit all the dice back out. You'll get that achievement. Oh, take your trash elsewhere. Definitely... Yeah, definitely got that achievement. Don't worry, if you don't get the achievement here, you'll just throw away any object in the regular bin. Right. When you get to the room, you'll grab them, shrink the moon. Don't go through the doorway just yet. Right. We got the cheese on the on the block. Oh, I need a blueprint, so I can get it. How did I not come across this blueprint? Ignore that.
No idea.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Is he lying?
I mean, he is trying to wake us up, to be fair. We keep going from dream to dream to dream.
Wait a minute. This is like that movie I saw.
Inception?
Yes.
This is actually... This game is based on Inception. This game is based on Inception. There's literally movie references from Inception. Do you know that dice I just had? That's one of the... That's one of the... Oh, there's the blueprint. How did I miss this, though? Seriously. Right. So I got the blueprint. It's fine.
Yeah, I hear movie projectors.
That's just the... That's just those things.
Off the disco wall. Disco's dead. Imagine eating all that cheese.
Yeah. Right, and we need the doorway. I'll put the doorway there. Make it a little bit bigger. There you go. Should be fine now.
Hello, my
How
name
does-
is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically.
Didn't even let him to finish. Didn't even let him finish. Right. I can get 2 chess pieces and 2 blueprints and 1 constellation in this level. Right, so 2 chess pieces. Let's see. All fire alarms, chapter 3. Have I done that? How am I... Does it tell me how many there are? If I don't get all fire alarms in this stream, I'll definitely do it off stream because it's annoying that I
This
can't
is an
get it.
automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
Oh, I didn't do that one. Yeah, the cube split in half. Oh yeah, that area. Oh, there's another Inception thing, by the way. If I go down here, I showed this off earlier in the stream. Right, if I make this slightly bigger and stick it a bit like there. So, you remember this gold chess piece?
Yeah.
That is one of the Inception items. So, do you remember how it works? It falls very slowly. So like that die I showed you before, that was a loaded die. That one there, that chess piece, that falls very slowly. Right, let's have a look. In level 2, you wake up in a room, bed with an alarm clock. Leave and go around the corner to the reception. Make sure the fire alarm extinguisher on the wall. Go to the vending machine and get your next soda can. Yep, if you haven't this vending machine, which I've done. If you leave the reception, follow the corridor around as soon as you can enter the room. And the pipes stop. Turn around and look at the doorway. Yeah, walk through. Okay, I see. So chapter 3, I need to do all the... It says level 3 cubes. So I'll definitely need to do that. Alright, so... Reception, I'm going to make sure fire alarms, fire extinguisher on the wall. Oh man, I think I've missed something. Right. Let's restart the level. I think I've gone wrong somewhere. Right, let's see. You'll wake up in a room with the bed and alarm clock. Leave to go around the corridor to the reception. Make sure get the fire alarm and the extinguisher. Go to the vending machine, that's fine. After you leave the reception, follow the corridor around to the corner as soon as you enter the room with the pipes. Here is the pipe room. I'm reading this as I'm going. Let's see, as soon as you enter the pipes, stop and turn to look through the doorway.
This is an automated message
you
for all
are
patients who
sneaky. Look at
attempted to
this.
use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of somnasculpt
This is a
therapy,
very
but who have
sneaky
become trapped
corridor.
in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on
Another
the standard
constellation.
orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
I'll line up these constellations. Oh, I think I just saw it there. There, look. Just about. Move forward a little bit. Ah, there it is. It's a mug.
That's
Oh, I've got
completely
to stand there
random.
and complete. I've got to let it stand there and complete, otherwise it will disappear. Oh, that's awesome, man. Got a constellation. It's a mug, yay! Everyone who enjoys puzzle games is going to enjoy this game. So I've got the constellation. Right. Leave the constellation and continue level. Continue on and before you complete the next dice puzzle game, grab the previous dice and use it. Use it with the two halves to continue the vent. Oh, wait, vent? Hang on. Grab the previous dice. Okay, grab this dice, yeah. So I'll do this dice. But I'll take it in here. I will go up to the vent apparently, so... Is it in connection with... Right, that means... You need to go really, really big. Actually, you need to go over here, over here. Hang on. It's the biggest I can make it, but I'd probably make it bigger if I tried. Oh, I don't know if I can make it bigger if I tried. Oh, maybe that's a bit too big. Whoops. Right, that's better. Whee! Oh. Where am I? I don't know where I am. There we go. Right. Right, where am I supposed to be? So... Oh, it's inside. Oh my gosh. Apparently it's inside the vent. I went too far. Oh my god, they're just... They're not actually... I don't... Okay, maybe I need to figure this out. It may be a bit too big. Come on. Oh, I can make it. Okay, never mind. Trying to angle it so that I can... Oh. Ah. Okay, so they can actually interact with the cube. Fair enough. Oh, don't just ping. Hate it. It just pings like that. Don't get stuck. Oh my god. Seriously. Right, see if I can get onto the cube now. No, I still can't get to the... Oh, I can? That's interesting. Okay, so I can walk on this particular plank. I just need this block to be huge. Now I can use the size of it to then climb up the rest. There you go. Whee! There you go. Right, I don't want to fall over, fall down. Right, what do I need to do? I need to be inside the vent, I think. Come on. There we go. We got chess piece. Oh my god, that was annoying. When you get to the next room, before picking up the dice on the floor, do not drop spawn the... Wait. When you get to the next room, before picking up the dice on the floor, do not drop down the hole. Instead, walk around the corner and you'll get a fire alarm and fire extinguisher. I think I've already got those. Now, got the fire extinguisher there. Now I'll drop down the hole. So I can actually get myself out of that. Right. After you land in the hole...
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
Right. Let's grab the grill of the vent. Let's see. Is it there I need to get? Another chess piece! I got a mini soda! It's no longer a mini soda, it's a large soda. Oh my god. It's a gigantic soda. There you go. Right. Grab the next chess piece, which I've got. Soda connoisseur. All drinks. If you didn't pick up the soda. Next room is this room. All the cubes. Pull out the floor. You need to pick up to get to the top of the vent. Right, I need the vent. Right, okay. Right. Right. Oh my god, really? Didn't know the vent did that. Alright, okay. See, you want the vent completely out and then jump to each oh right, it's a blueprint. Right, that's what that is. There you go, got the blueprint, damn it. Didn't even know the vent, like, could be pulled out. That's so weird. Right.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Right, let's see. Further in the level, when you get to the blue room, the dice that breaks up into many smaller pieces. Well, we'll sort that out in a moment. Right, this is the cube. Right, okay. Grab one piece and take it with you. Don't forget. And if you don't worry, you can still get the blue. Right, okay. This is a dice that apparently breaks into different tiny little pieces. It's fine, still got it. Right, take a piece with me, it said. Right, apparently there's a blueprint here, so... When you get to the dice with the door on it, do not open... Try not to drop the dice piece if you lose the piece. You will lose the piece so you can get the blueprint without needing the dice piece. Once you're in the final room, before the end of the level, do not go through the door to the elevator. Finish level before you get the final blueprint. Right. Don't quite know what it means. Right. So the blueprint without needing the dice. Once you're at the final door, do not go through the door to the elevator. You'll finish level before you get the final blueprint. Instead, turn around and use the cube to jump over the top higher platform. If you forgot the cube piece, then use the metal cue on the left to drop higher platform. Okay. Do not drop the dice piece, it said. Welcome back, Daryl. Eating some food. What going on? I am... There we go. Getting some achievements. I knew I could come up here. I just knew it. Alright, I got some blueprints. Oh, good. Blackout. My favourite level. Not. Blackout is not my favourite. There are 2 chess pieces. One's Constellation, one blueprint in this level. I'm not going to want to jump into the dark, to be fair. But at least I know what to expect, though, to be fair. Just pick fruit. Black cherries, blackberries, red plums with green... Red plums with green skin. Nectarines and apricots. Right. Fire alarms and extinguishers are not hidden, but can be next to collectibles, like later in levels. Check behind every door you enter, and check all walls here. Video guides. Right. Let's go for the door then. Take a bite. It's red. Before we go into the vending machine, look at the interesting loading screen. Before we go into the vending machine, look at the cabinets on the right, in the side. Cabinet, a door to the constellations, so... Right. Continue on the corridor to the reception room. Before you go into the vending machine, look to the cabinets. Oh, mate, that's trippy. Okay, so the cabinet sides, right? It's a doorway. It's a flipping doorway. Look at this. That's so sneaky. That's really sneaky. Jeez, that's so trippy, man. Right, what do we have for constellation this time? That's all lining up there, but trying to line up the stars. I don't know what we're trying to form this time round. It's definitely forming something over there. Hang on, what about over here? Oh, oh, is this it? Is this it? Oh, this is cheese. It's cheese. Hang on, there it is. That's gone. It has to continue with animation. And there we go. The item's gone black. We've all got shining stars. That's trippy, man. That's what they look like, green. Fair enough. So trippy. Right, we've got another constellation. Good. And we come out the side of a cabinet, of all things. That's so sneaky.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
Alright, cool. I need to act quick with this next bit. So here's when the lights go out. There's many funny fire extinguishers. There's one over here. God. Right, now I need to... Can I get lights? No, I don't think I can get lights. Right, I did 3. I know I did 3. Oh, man. Hang on. It might be too dark to see, but I can definitely try to get them. If I keep scanning the walls, it should be alright. Right. Definitely got that one. Right. I think I got all the extinguishers on here. Later in the level, we'll come to a bright red lit room in progress. You'll need to this sign. Pick up, turn around, dark area in the light. Oh yeah. It's trippy. Trippy, man. Still there, Lan? Right, let's play to the level, right? Oh, I can move these? You still there, Lan? No? Right, the room with the red. I'll get desensitized to this to that area eventually.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you, the kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Right. It's red sign to pick it up. Turn around, go into the dark area and to the right. See. You come to the wall. Come to a wall of boxes. You'll need to climb up, go through. You need to enter to get to the. Right. You have a box in a tunnel which you need to enter with a chess piece. There's the chess piece. Alright. I see. I've never seen a black cherry before. Nice. Yeah. Got it. One design, next box. Blue chess piece on top. Right. Now we need to just continue to the... Oh, there we go. Let's make that a little bit smaller to go past. Ah. Got at least 2 cans out of that. Whoa. Oh, come on, man. Did that just face through the floor? Thank you. At least the game registered that it fell through the floor. Right. I know, right? Oh, American spices? American spices. Let's see. Later in the level, come to this dark, narrow room with an idea generator at the end. Walk all the way to the end, start the generator, walk around the generator, and look at the kitchens on the other side. Oh, I was messing with the beans earlier, mate.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Right, there are 2 or 3 cans of beans. Take the beans and put them in the middle of the shelves. Right, middle of the shelves. Oh shit! Scared the life out of me. Okay, so we found the bit where the horn comes out and jump scares you. Like that. Oh man. I forgot it did that. I genuinely forgot where that comes out from. I didn't realise it actually... Yeah. Oh my god, that jump scared me. Right, okay. You heard that, right? Right, okay. In the middle of the shelves. Return to the room behind the idea generator. You can either walk up to the plank on the left side or use the tin of beans to climb up the shelves. Oh, right. I have to go into the kitchens. Whoop! Yeah. I knew that the pawn comes out at some point. I just forget where. Well, I'm trying to get into the kitchens, essentially. So if I grab a couple tins of beans, I can basically break in to the kitchens. Well, not the kitchens, but the store rooms and stuff. I'll put that one... No, but that, did that get you too, guys? Right, bigger can, right, okay. It won't go in the... Aha! The bean can just leaped from underneath me. What am I supposed to find here, I wonder? Oh, hang on, a blueprint. Right. Is that all that you have to do in here? Return to the room with the idea generator. You can either walk up the plank on the left side or use a tin of beans to climb up on the shelves to the left. Follow the shelves all the way to the door and don't forget to grab the tin of beans. Click on the blueprint. Is that all I needed? This whole area only has a blueprint. Like, could have fit a lot more stuff. Oh, I can see the kitchens from here. Yay. Something else jumps out at me, I swear to God. Well, the blackout section isn't actually that terribly long if you speedrun it, essentially. So it shouldn't be too bad. That was shrinking. I was standing on it. Like, this area can be... Oh, there's pallets here to get back. Nice. There could easily be something, like, over here. I never explored this area before. This is new. Right, okay. I think we are good. Just use the green trolley to get out. Fair enough. Right, Oh, you know what? There is something else in here. Right, let me grab that bean can. I think 2 bean cans should be enough then. Apparently, you can get up here. Okay. Maybe make very smaller. Little bit. You know, I've always said I hated parkour. Suppose I'm not doing too badly at it. Right, ginormous can of beans can go up there. What is going on over there? Lan, are you asleep? Lan's not responding, so maybe. Which window? Whee! Oh, I love it. Wait, which window is it? So, you come to the window sill, you've got to walk around the window. The blue chest piece. Alright, so... Don't. Come on. Get up there. Is it not this window? Might be the other window. Oh gosh. I think I might need a fourth bean can. Oh my god, can you stop going from underneath my feet? Okay, I'm gonna need to... Lan, are you still there? Lan? Let me play a sound. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Trying to play sounds to potentially wake them up. So I think Lan's fallen asleep.
Nope, I'm still here.
You still there? I was calling for you.
Oh, I don't. That's weird. I didn't hear that.
I thought you fell asleep. I could hear noises. What the cell? Which window is it? I can't get out of the window. Apparently you're supposed to get out the window. Hang on. Okay, so I don't need that one as big as it is. Definitely this one be much bigger. Can you stop going from underneath my feet? Trying to get these bean cans. Trying to go out this window. It's not working. Thank you, bean can, for again going from underneath my feet. I should be able to get out of this window, but apparently I'm not. Is there a video guide on this thing? Damn it. This chess piece is actually really annoying me now. Is it even here? Hang on. Let me just double check. Oh, seriously, cans! Oh my god. These cans just... I step on them and they just go from underneath my feet. Stop moving. I just want to... See? Just went. The hell's that gone? That just vanished. Oh my god. Right, more bean cans. Or not. Okay. These bean cans are being annoying. I'm not even... Stop! I'm jumping on it and it's just moving itself from underneath me. Right, more bean cans. Shouldn't have any complaints now. Right. One to get there, one to... Okay, never mind. Right, let's bring you over there. Bring you over there. I had loads of bean cans. What the bloody are they all gone? Uh-huh. Stand up straight. What the hell? Why do they do that? They just have some weird physics. Oh my god. Did it seriously just... Okay, it didn't just despawn. Fine. I should be able to get out this window, but it's not. I'm not doing it. It's not doing it. Should be the correct... Bean cans are pissing me off. Should be able to go out the window, but I'm not being able to.
Are you sure that's the right window?
Now that I come to think about it, I don't think it is.
Sometimes if you look behind you, those windows are
You know what? It was the wrong window. I see the blue thing over there. Damn it. Whoa! That shot me high. Sky high. Right. Now, other bean can, you go there. And this bean can go here. You know what? You know what? Oh, right. This is, oh, so much better. Right. There it is. Right. After all that time. I think this looks like snow. Yeah, for the longest time I didn't think I could do that. But okay. Alright. Cool. That pissed me off a little bit, but okay, whatever. Moving on. Okay. Ah, right. Here is... I'm going to do the secret ending. There is apparently a secret ending in this game. Yeah, there's apparently a secret ending to this game. I'm going to go do it now. This is a secret ending. There's no achievements tied to this ending, but there is how to get it. Okay, after you walking over the red pit, pass through the boombox, and climbing the stairs, you'll get to the doorway. The white pawn looking through the window. This isn't irrelevant to the secret, but this pawn is important to note. Actually, I can go back. I think I can go back to the previous areas. Oh my god! Oh,
What?
I forgot it did that and all.
Did what? I didn't see nothing.
A pawn just jump scared the life out of me again.
I didn't see anything.
It's because it was only there for... Hello! Yes, I see you. Okay, I've become desensitized to the pawn appearing again. It's the way it appears. Hello! Every time I see it, I'm saying hello. Yes, I know, I can see you. You didn't despawn in time, you stupid pawn. It didn't despawn in time and I saw it despawn. Yes, I see you. Okay, I got to follow this pawn apparently. Yes, hello. Yes, I saw you. He could appear at any moment. So basically, you turn the lights on and you got to basically backtrack the level. Hello! That pawn is gone. So I think now... isn't relevant to important to note. That's fine. Continue the idea... continue to the area generator and start it. Wait 5 seconds, turn it around. The door behind you will open. You should hear the slide whistle effect as a white pawn peeks around the door. If the door isn't open, just walk around the generator around a minute. Avoiding looking at the door, turn around and the door should be open. If this still doesn't work, start the level from the beginning. Walk back through the level, following the white pawn as it keeps peeking around the doors and the corners. Don't worry if you don't see the pawn, you should hear the sound effect every time. Yep. Right. And... this is continuation of the secret. Okay. If you're not interested, please skip and move on to level 5. Clones. After dropping down, go through the door. Next muffled talking... Wait. After dropping down, go through the door next to the muffled talking brown paper bag, which contains a pawn inside. Right, cool. This is apparently a secret ending. Yeah, weird. Contains a portal inside. Walk to the end of the corridor and turn left. Right. Be careful not to walk into the walls unnecessarily as you might fall through the map. Ooh, okay. Walk to the end of the corridor and turn left. Be careful not to walk into walls unnecessarily.
Door opening.
Uh-huh. Okay. Walk into walls unnecessarily. Right, I've got two ways of going. Keep walking until you reach the boombox stereo. Click on it to play the door opening. Will click on it to play the door. On the right will open. If you choose to walk forward, you'll be in a continuous loop and down the same hallway. Okay, so like down here, yeah. Hey, go for the door, I guess. Hi. Secret ending. It's a doggo secret ending. Yep. I discovered this purely by mistake. And I remembered looking through the guide. This is not even tied to an achievement. But this is the secret doggo ending. So, have fun with that. These are presumably the developers' dogs, by the way. These aren't confirmed, but we assume these are. Anyway, this isn't, like I said, this isn't an achievement. It's just a secret ending. Anyways. Let's select the level and go to, because, oh, we haven't got the, wait, we don't have the constellation? Induction. I have the constellation in this one. What the heck? What's the constellation in this one? This doesn't actually tell me where the constellation is in level 1. Is it because level 1's not? Not got one? Surely. It has 0 constellations in this level. That's interesting. Fair enough. Right, clones. We're actually nearly at the end of the game, actually. So, or the end of the clone. 2 chess pieces, 1 constellation, but no blueprints. I'm just gonna walk out. Right. Soda Connoisseur. Okay, when you get to the corridor with a big green button, turn left and you'll see this door. And keep clicking to get the achievement. We've got that achievement. Why are you like this? Right. Keep going to this room. Large pieces of cloudy sky. Don't forget the fire alarms to the right. Next room. Create a pile of alarm clocks. The vent to up. Ah, right. To get to the vent up top. Right, okay. Fair enough. Let's get through here. Oh, hang on. I need the door, don't I? Right, going through.
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Right. Ah. Yay! Got another chess piece. Right. Let's see. Thanks for donating me a change of the fire alarm texture. It used to have a black missing texture. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Get to the vent, which we have done. Drop down and reset the alarm clocks. There we go. I got the smiley face, by the way. Again. I gotta be careful not to cross any black Oh, I see it change. I see you change, you silly, silly thing. Right. Drop down and use the alarm clock's cloning. When you get to the end of the corridor, you'll be in a room of cloning apple. Pick up one apple and drop it on your head to get an achievement. Okay, I got that one. Son of Man. Continue with the rest of the level. Right, cool. Letty, hi! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You think I'm your bestie? Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of you. Do appreciate that. How are you doing? Right, I'm just getting achievements here. I'm coming close to the end. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, I beat this game now. And I'm achievement hunting. So this stream's actually gone longer, much longer than I anticipated, to be fair. Right, red apple blind fan. When you get to the corridor, stop and get ready for some parkour. Okay. Red apple, the fan. I am doing good.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
First onto the chair. So go into the chair. Then to the top of the door. Then onto the megaphone. Oh my god. You want me to go? How am I supposed to get there? Onto the megaphone on the wall. Then back to the vent. You should see red chess piece. How am I supposed to reach the vent? I also liked your live, by the way. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'm just trying to... What? Yes! Got onto the vent. Another chess piece. Let's go. Do one last jump onto the vent. Oh my god. Mind the wires, walk down and collect the chess piece. Drop down and continue to the doorway. After you complete the room of cloning. Soma sculpt. Okay. Yeah, just duplicating things, you know. Yeah, let's go. And that's what it looks like. This is the aftermath. I'm surprised I got 2 reds today, which is not normal. Which is very much appreciated. Right, continue on. Eventually come to this spot here. Wait, which spot
Attention.
is this? Is it
Dr.
this
Pierce
spot?
continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello. My introductions
the
are
spot.
redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how.
Constellation. I've done the
Transmission ends.
constellation. Extra. If you're looking for the secretly hidden banana. Ooh. Let's see. How was your day today, by the way? It was quiet today. It was quiet today, and I was I had a good lay-in. I had a very late night last night. I was up playing games and I watched a movie before going to bed, not realising it was about 6 in the morning by the time I went to bed. So I stayed in bed till about 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning sort of thing. Sorry, 2 in the afternoon rather. So that was a decent, like, 8 hours sleep, so I guess that was good. I woke up, watched the direct, disappointingly, of course, and then, yeah. Went to set up my stream for today. I was really debating what to do for today, so thought, yeah, it's great. I'll do one of my favorite puzzle games that I've known recently, Superliminal. Beat the game and do some achievement hunting, so might as well. And this is a long play as well. Probably won't be streaming this game again unless I'm doing the challenges and stuff, so I'll probably add this to some sort of playlist, so Superliminal and extras. If you're looking for the banana, you can find that duplicating. Sign room, if you use the signs to get to the top level, if you have the exit behind you, you'll find a plant pot, small bananas. I don't think I can get back. No, I cannot. Oh, I guess I can. There's a banana here somewhere. Something about a banana. Banana. Bananas. It's in pajamas. More dishes to wash. There is a banana in a tree. I have banana. Who wants a banana? I have a banana. It's not part of an achievement, but whatever. I will take it with me. Your day was good. Went for a walk and your worker with my worker today and come home, took a nap. Ooh, sounds like your day was pretty good. I forget you can duplicate it. There's a banana. I've got a large banana. Don't quote me on that. This banana is big. It's like a golden banana.
Name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader, patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs, or luck good.
I think you meant work. Your work today. Walked to your work today. You come home and took a nap. Yeah, I don't think she meant worker, as in like co-worker or employee or what else. Okay, level 6 doll's house. We are done. Oh, Labyrinth is next. Big banana. It's loaded from the other side. That's hilarious. Right. Just got a couple more to go. There are 3 blueprints, 1 chess piece, 1 constellation. I'll do fire alarms and extinguishers at some point. From the starting room before you, relaxation room. Take a left to the starting room. Suite D. Oh. What? I never knew about this. What the heck? This is an alternative room. Let's see, and go to suite C and E. C and E, right. For 2 secret voice recordings from Dr. Glenn Pierce, you will have to come back for these secrets.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to discuss the assumption that secret or out-of-the-way locations ought to contain valuable knowledge instead of pipes filled with squandered human potential. They usually don't. If you think about it, they probably shouldn't. It's bad design.
Right. Oh, that hallway looks like it continues. I can't go back, so that's fine. Interesting location for a bed. 2 secret voice recordings. 2 secret recordings. Only see the one. Interesting. Sweet E. Sweet C. Oh, Sweet C. Sweet C is open apparently, but that's... how do I open that door? That door is not open. Sweet E will open once you've completed this level. Sweet C will open once you've completed all blueprints. Right, that makes sense. Sweet E won't open until you return to the doll's house after collecting the blueprints. Sweet C won't open until you completed the game. Start a new game, play through until you get to level 6 doll house. Okay, so that's incorrect information. Yeah, even Steam says, thanks to everyone who contributed towards the figuring out how which door opens what's tied to what. Hopefully this confusion has been nipped in the bud, which is fair. Okay, proceed towards the relaxation room. So once I do all the blueprints, I have to come back to the start of Doll's House, or Doll House, and I have to do, I can do what Sweet C to get 2 secret voice lines. So that's fair. I will come back with the blueprints anyways. Right. Enter the relaxation room and go to the right of the exit doors. You'll come to the entrance to the constellation. Right of the exit doors, they said. Right, the exit doors are here. And I see you, sneaky doorway. Right, another constellation room. And I think it's somewhere around here. It's a chair! Love these constellations. I love things about stars, and this makes me happy. It's a chair. These objects apparently can be found in the main menu once you get them. I love the fact that you can do that. Right, cool. That is chair. Lead the Roman progress on.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Okay, so keep playing while you get to the room climbing through the window. Let's see. If you join Game Luminary's stream after the party on Discord, the next time he goes live here on YouTube, he will... explain what? Sorry, did I miss a chat? Next time he goes live on here on YouTube, he will try and explain it to you. Oh, you don't have a... okay. Oh, I know. Yeah, alright. When you said your worker, right. That was... okay. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean now. But if it's nothing to do with work, then it might have something to do with, like a support worker sort of type thing. Which makes sense. I think that's a little bit too... no. There. Okay, keep playing until you go through the window, which the window would be around here. You can't jump, yeah. That makes sense. If you don't have a job,
Hello,
you create jobs
my
for yourself.
Name is
Yeah.
Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Like, oh, today I tried to learn real estate investing. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see, it's just a little hard for me to explain it on here. That's alright. That's alright. Well, I'll see what I can do after I end stream. It shouldn't be too much longer now. Actually, something about the window. Climbing through the window. After climbing through the window, right. In this room has the blueprint and a chess piece, right. Before I do that then. First climb up to the boxes to get the blueprint. Which are these boxes? I think so. Looking at a picture guide. There's their blueprints. Go behind the door. Which door? Oh, I see. You are very sneaky. How do I get up there? You can jump to get the chess piece. I get it. There we go. Fair enough. Right, let's see. I learned that because I kept getting kicked out. Oh no. Continue through the door and keep playing until you get to the empty pool. Bouncy castle on top of it. Place the doorway, walk through.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Oh, that's
and
what
I'd
that
like to read you
is.
my favorite
Hang on a minute.
inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Hang on, how do I get up there then? Right, okay, bouncy thing. Let's see. Then one time they kicked me out, I was freaking out. What do I do? Then I found a room to rent out. One to rent out to... Oh my god. Okay, I need to go back and chat, sorry. Found a room to rent out down the street. Freaked everyone out. I didn't even leave the neighborhood. How did you find that place? Did someone help you? Craigslist. Oh, you don't mind me calling you bestie? I think of you as my bestie. Nah, you're good. You're good. Just, like I said, came at me a little bit as of a surprise, but that's fine. That's fine. There you go. That's what we want. Come with me, bouncy castle. It's a little bouncy castle. Right, let's see what we need. Got the blueprint. Yeah, next level. I need the next level. Can I jump on that? No, I don't think so. Definitely jump on that. Let's see. Oh. Maybe I should have actually. Hang on. Trying to get past. Trying to... Oh my god, it's big. Don't stop. Okay, let's lower it down a little bit. I still need to get through the doorway though, game. It gets quite glitchy at this size. Come on, let me up. Ugh. I don't want to be this small. I just want to get through the doorway. Alright, fair, whatever. I'd have to put up with what I've got here. Okay, you know what? That works. I'm still tiny, but hey ho. Run! They take profit out. Hang on. Let me go back to. Jaws might be rip-off. It's better to own your own business. They take profit out of your value. So you gotta work to earn a living, though. Unfortunately. Oh my god, I am minuscule. I don't think I like being this tiny. I can't even get over that lip. Oh my god. Slippery in a retro shed. Not quite sure if that's easy either. Be a guard hermit. Shadow Tray, welcome back. I'm trying to get the rest of the, I'm trying to get some achievements. There's some achievements I don't think I can do right now. I am very small and I need to resize myself. Come on. No, don't tip over. Come on. Come on. Jump up there, you silly thing. I don't want to make it easy myself. I hate this thing so much. You know what? I'm just gonna... I would like to just soldier on, but I don't think I can go at the pace I'm doing at this size. Oh, God. Yeah. Can't get up that lip, which is rather annoying. It's very glitchy at this size. Yeah, I'm just gonna soldier on because I can't get to where I need to be, so... I'm moving, just very slowly. I've been smaller than this, by the way, before. It's been so you know. Did I see Direct? Yeah. I wish I didn't. That was the... that was a waste of my 50 minutes of my life. Deltarune was no more than 5 minutes, which, fair enough. But yeah. The Direct itself was just a waste of my time. Because I could have seen that. I could have seen Deltarune on any other game showcase. I didn't, however, which is weird because normally Deltarune is on all consoles, like Undertale is. But it was surprising that I didn't see it elsewhere. Than Deltarune was there. Yes, I did see that. Other than that, the rest of the direct was absolute crap. Waste of my time. In fact, I had more entries that I was more excited for in the Xbox, PC Gamer, and State of Play. Hell, I don't play Xbox. But I still play the Xbox because obviously the Microsoft. I play Halo and Minecraft and that. I can't believe they're bringing Minecraft to the Switch too. I'm like, can't you just play the Switch version? There was literally nothing really much that I was excited for. I can tell you that much. Deltarune I thought was pretty alright. In fact, Deltarune was probably one of the best things that I saw on that direct. And that was it. Right, definitely. Oh man, so much better. Right. Now shrink this down to size, I think. I'll try and shrink it down to size. Well, I'd say one of the best things. I'd say Deltarune was probably the only thing that I was interested in. I'm gonna see if I can break the game. Right. I'm going to use these two doorways. See if I can get bigger and bigger. Oh, hell yeah. Much better. Hey, I'm normal size. Look at that. Please use other door. I'm actually normal sized. I'm actually happy about that. Right, is there anything I need to do for... Right, let's see. Yeah, they did announce 3 and 4 recently, which is fine. I'm also a fan of Xenoblade. That's why I'm also probably why I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Xenoblade. Not that saying it's a bad series, I just never got into it. Didn't really interest me. I feel like the direct was a hit or miss, depending if you're a fan of the games. Yeah, it didn't... It honestly... Am I normal size? Well, compared to the room I am. But I should technically be smaller. In fact, hell, I could probably put that on the table. Oh my God, I should be that size. But I'm actually huge. I'm going to try and make this house a lot bigger. Yeah, I'm going to be... Come on. It's probably too big for the room. I probably need to be a lot smaller. Let me try and make this doorway a little bit on the bigger side. This room is too cluttered. Right. Oh my God. I've got to make sure it's not colliding with anything. Otherwise it goes small. Can I just go through, please? No. Yeah, I'm going to make the house smaller then, just to fit this in. Okay, house very small then. Right. A little bit taller. Seriously, why can't I... Oh! I just phased through the back of the doorway. Cool. I love that. Wait, why isn't the doorway working? Why isn't it working? There we go. Right, I'm going to make myself slightly... There we go. Adjust the size of that door. And then... just the size of that one there. And then pop that on there. Right, let's make the house bigger. Much better, look at that. There you go. Go in. Let's see, what did I tell you about taking dollar store melatonin? What's that? Oh. Keep forgetting to do that. Right. Oh man, I was just in that room. Oh. Completely forgot about it. When you're normal, yeah, it did say normal sized. Hang on a minute. That's the main menu. Melatonin is something you use to help with sleep if you get sleep. I don't need that. Dollhouse. Right. I get sleep, don't trust me, it's just I don't need it. I'm just
Hello,
used to streaming.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence.
If I do speedruns,
Please
I'm gonna
continue
mute
to
this
do
guy.
whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
You're a gamer. Games don't need sleep. What is sleep? So get through here. Oh god, I have to go through this again.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
At least I'm not absolutely minuscule enough to be like really, really tiny.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
I hit the doll's house. Oh, we'll just do that. Right, said a blueprint was around here somewhere. Move that out of the way. Huzzah! I have the blueprint. Ugh. Right. Now let's go to main menu and skip all this. Select level and labyrinth. Blue paw print here. There are 3 blueprints, 2 chess pieces, 1 constellation. I'm nearly done, so... Remember, this game could be speedrun in half an hour.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please
You need to
prepare
walk down the
conclude
corridor
your
and trigger the dialogue.
Somnasculpt experience in
Before you
10,
get to the elevator, there's a
9,
vending machine along the
8.
corridor.
Error logged by.
After you start...
Orientation protocol.
If you...
Stand by for analysis.
After you start the level and have to reset the dream. If you start the level and you have to restart the dream, room with alarm clock, quickly walk to the reception, fire alarm, don't worry, you'll get to get it once. I'm not collecting soda cans. Later in the level, you jump through the painting, look to your right, and slightly hidden fire alarm. Right, okay.
Error analysis
Jump through the
complete.
painting.
You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions. Hypothesis: patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion: impossible. Reformulating.
Right, later in the level.
Improved hypothesis: patient requires additional Somnasculpt therapy.
Gotta wait for the...
Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed.
Wait for me to wake up.
Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
That's it.
Instruction: continue with Somnasculpt therapy indefinitely
Can
on
I
an
please?
independent basis, as all
Do I still have to wait for
orientation
the
resources
dialogue?
have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Thank you. Right. We'll jump through the painting. Well, jump through the painting, Mary. Oh, right, the painting, yeah. I forgot about... It even said about the painting as well, like... Yeah, there we go. Right, slightly hidden... thing. It was... there. Right, when you get the door, let's do that then. I still haven't gotten all the fire alarms, which
Hello.
is really weird.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnasculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before we begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
Right, let's have a look. When you get to the room with the escape door on the wall, click on the door and wait for it to fall on the floor. Use it to get to the doorway in the wall. I tried doing that earlier. It didn't work. Make sure nothing is interfering. Now, that might do it. Oh no, it's too steep. It's just far too steep, man. Right, how about this? Oh my god, there we go. Got it. First of all, there we go. Right, what do I need to get here? There's a chess piece in the window at the end of the corridor. Window. There you are. Wondered why I needed to be here. Okay, down we go. Chess piece at the end of this corridor. Right, not too long after dark room of pipes. Go through the blurry door. What blurry door? This blurry door? And then look to the other side wall instead. Hang on, blurry wall. Yeah, this blurry door here.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Okay, so there was a thing there. Right, that's fair. Missing fire alarm. Definitely got that one now. Is there not one over here? No. Alright, if you walk to the wall and fall down quickly, pause, reset to checkpoint. If you walk to the wall and fall down, then quickly. Right, walk to the other side of the door and the fire alarm's up to it. Thanks to... what is that? Easy to miss fire alarm. Right, after the falling through the door... Yes, we are indeed sideways. Whee! Now we're normal. Right, let's see. After falling through the door, with the room spiral staircase, there is a fire alarm, fire extinguisher on the side of the wall. With the elevator, shrink everything so you can easily get them both. Is that after falling through the... oh, falling through the floor. Right. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't think you can get to that door, which is annoying. Right, it said to shrink everything, so which I am doing. Right. There's a fire alarm and a fire extinguisher. Got the fire extinguisher. The fire alarm is already pulled, which is there. I can even shrink the chairs. Make the chair massive! Oh my god, I did make it giant. Okay. Right. Get them both. Sure, and get to the room with balls and a dice. Get to the top platform in the room by room. Use the dice to get on top of the scaffolding to get a blueprint. Right, need to get the blueprint. Oh, this. I need to look the opposite way. So, it says to go left. Sorry, it goes to right. I looked left first, then right. It took me a while to even figure this one out. Right. We'll get to the scaffolding, I think. Right, let's see. It said, I started disabling DVR on my own streams, and yeah, is in fact cut stream delay by pretty sticking up. It has nothing to do with stream delay, but it does prevent it from... does prevent the stream from... if it does lag. It does prevent it from... well, okay, if it lags, it lags. It prevents it from being behind on the stream, if that makes sense. And then having to click the live button to go... The only reason I disabled that is because of the fact that, like I said, it was mostly for clipping, and considering clipping no longer exists, you can always just timestamp it after the stream end regardless. But I've always said that when it comes to clipping, Twitch always has you covered anyway with that. So, Of course, there's a 5-second delay. There's a because I'm using Wi-Fi like an idiot. I think I remember. What's it called? So if you use ultra low latency, the maximum it has is about 8 seconds. Done about 5, but definitely has a 8-second delay. But at least it's better than that. Right, get to the platform. Oh, that platform, right, okay. I did get that. So the scaffolding there. Like an idiot. How do I do that? Getting... There we go. Whoa! There you go. Got it. That's the blueprint. 5 to 8. I do ultra low latency as always. Yep, same. I think I told you that, actually. Or, I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I should invest in getting my own Wi-Fi box. Yeah. I don't use Wi-Fi. I don't use Wi-Fi. I have Ethernet. It doesn't make it faster. No, no, no. It just makes it more reliable. Makes it less lag prone, I guess.
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Use the climb on top of the pipes above the chest above to get a chest piece. Ah, right, okay. Oh, I see. Maybe a bit too much. Come on, how am I supposed to reach that? Yes, jump on the horse. Oh, there you go. Got it. Shrink the horse down now. Right, got me a chest piece. Angle the chest piece around the... whatever, I still got it. When you get the part level when you're teleporting around, you'll get to this room. Do not pick up the dice. It'll take you out this room. Right, okay. I've got to be very careful what I do right now. Right. When you get to the part of the dice, you'll get to this room. Do not pick up the dice. It will take you out of this room and you won't be able to go back. If you accidentally pick up the dice, pause the game and go reset checkpoint. First of all, do that. Let's see. Or if you're up to it, we can chat on Discord if you want. The reason, no, the reason I need to get my roommates is because, oh, because of Ethernet. Because you want to get your own Ethernet, after you're live. Yeah, I will do. I'm just finishing up and, yeah, be careful. Yeah, I do have to be careful. Oh, right, I do have that blueprint. That has been a while. Right, blueprint. Check out the fire extinguisher and the blueprint, which I've got. Return to the dice, pick it up, eventually get to this room. I do like this song, actually. Pick up dice. Right, go behind. And fake elevator, which is here. What do I need to be behind the fake elevator for? Why do I need to be? Oh! White space. I didn't know that was a thing. What am I looking for? Look to the ground, and there should be a staircase. Oh, okay. Ah. I never knew this was existed. Hooray. Where is this? What is this? What is that? Is that a light? Or is that a button? I don't know what that is. Nebula. I mean, it's a constellation. It's a dome. It's a battery? Didn't look like a battery. Well, that's a constellation room, so it's let's see what it says. Constellation is tricky and yet unusual object, a light projector. Oh, that's what that is. Ow. Going from darkness to light, yeah, does hurt one's eyes. Right, next thing I need to do. Leave the room, go upstairs, then stop. Leave the room, go up the stairs, and then stop. Oh my god. No, stop. Go up the stairs, then stop. Don't click on the dice just yet. It will teleport you to the next room. Quickly get the fire alarm behind it. Which I did. That fire alarm is there. Otherwise you'll miss it. Thanks to... Yep. When you get the infinite parking lot and all four walls. Right, okay. Which direction do we go? I think it's this direction. Nope. Of course I started with the wrong direction. Right, so when you get to the infinite parking lot and all four walls... This is literally the last bit of the level, and I will promise I'm stopping after this. A little bit of a labyrinth. That one shouldn't be too much longer. There we go. Considering how long I stream games for. Oh yeah, watch this. So you see all of these are 3D objects, right? Just have a look. Right. All these are 3D objects. Right. If I come across... Did you see them flicker? For like a second. I'm not moving because there's something about them. Did you see them twitch a little bit? They're now turned into flat 2D textures. How weird is that?
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
What in the PS1? Just watch the wall just appear, just in front of me. And... boom. There you go. Right. So now I'm all four walls. Right, the alarm clock's going off. It says, do not go through the door. Right, go around the building until you see this metal box. Which I think is... around this one? Nope, not around that one. So this metal box. You need to climb up to get to the box. Right. More parkour. Great stuff. Aha! Blueprint. Right. Last level. White space. This is the final chapter for all the collectibles. There are 3 chess pieces and 3 blueprints, and 1 constellation here as well. Right. All fire extinguishers and fire alarms, I can definitely do that. Right, I can definitely do this level.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Sonasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
Right, I've got to go through the door first. Oh. Yes, I am literally picking up the room that I am currently manipulating.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Right. Now that door should be open. There it is. Right. Going to put that through there. And now go through. Trippy, right?
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload may result. Please paradox overload.
The room is disintegrating. Ah.
Please overload for dream explosion.
Let's see. What...
Frame.
You'll see this little piece. Set up this, make it bigger, and walk through to activate the door behind the vending machine. Whilst chess piece is impossible to get on your first play, I shall leave the guide in this to prevent the order from becoming more confusing, or just play messy. Alright. Shall quote what they said. Made this chapter in order to address the puzzle flow concern in that area. It's closed on the first playthrough so that players do not think it is intrusive to the solution. We saw some people spend a very long time there trying to find out how to progress. Sorry for confusion. Shrink it down to original size. Walk through the door behind the vending machine. Go through. Be careful not to fall off the table if you do. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to start the chapter again from... Yeah, it's from there. Restart level. Right.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Sonasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream. Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Right. Let's put that back on the table. Jungle's place. Right. It said something about Jungle's place. Right. Look for the door and enter the room. Go to the left behind the bar and jump to the cans of the shelf. There's a firearm. Do not count towards all of them. You can activate the musical board though. Yep, I'm in a surreal looking place. You can do it with the musical keyboard though. Ooh. Where's the keyboard? Using my mouse with a double clicker. Right, let's see. Where am I looking for? Apparently looking for... Aha! I see you. Maybe I was a bit too hasty to complete that level. Right, blue chest piece is what we need.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention
Oh.
protocols may not be fully implemented.
I need to put the thing on top of the vending machines. That means I need to go back round. Right. Wait for the door. You'll be vending machine open. You'll be in the vending machine opening. Look up and you'll see the chess piece. Oh, on the ceiling. Right, okay. I need to put this inside the vending machine. Apparently. Ah, there you are.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully
Right.
implemented.
So I've got the chess piece there, and the chess piece on the ceiling, and now it's the white space.
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload may result. Please paradox overload.
Right. Nearly done.
Please overload for dream explosion. Conclusion dream overcall frame.
Right. Let me see. Did he not go live tonight? Never mind. Right, okay. Last thing. Right. Continue the level where you it's an open side of the building in the deception in the middle. Find out the reception. It's actually a deception as label shows. Right, go through to the right of the building, climb up the... Right, deception building, let's have a look. Round the
Hello.
back.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. white space.
Hey, another blueprint. It's pretty easy. Another vending machine. Keep playing till you get to this room. This is the room with the final fire alarm and extinguisher. Right, until I get to this room. Yeah, keep playing until I get to this room. Right, okay, that should be. Oh, hang on a minute. Is this not it then? Yeah, this is correct. Keep playing until you get to this room. Right, okay, that's fair. Right. Last little thing. We should be ending on 8 hours. Or less. I actually didn't realise this stream will be longer than as long as it should be. As long as it has been. Right, you better get to this room. Fire alarm and extinguisher. Which extinguisher's there. Where's the fire alarm? Where's the fire alarm? Let's see. Fire alarm is there, which I think didn't. Aha! Still haven't got the achievement, which is interesting. Yeah, I'll need to go back through the whole game to do that. Right, so empty all the fire extinguishers. I've pretty much done that. Those two I've done. Clearly, I think there's some that I just haven't done. Right, I haven't gotten all the achievements. You'll probably miss some. That's okay. Finish the game first and afterwards go level select for each of the level. If you've missed anything, then you can go to a grey out symbol. Simply start a level and go hunting again. Click and level will restart any progress in the game, not your collectables, so rather wait until after the story, start a different level. Proceed to the next room. Okay, we need a blueprint from the next part, so... Right, proceed. Past the next set of windows. Then turn around and go behind the door you came through. Blueprint. Right behind the door. Cool. Collect it and continue. Let's see. In this room, you'll do a giant light switch. There's a secret reference to the movie Inception. If you go behind the rock, climb up to get the rock higher and red shipping container, then you need to do a tricky jump to get the spinning toy. Yep. Already got the spinning toy earlier. Alternative method of grabbing the spinny toy. Don't need that. Right. The room with the final collectibles are in the room after the building. Right. We are finishing up in a bit. Right. Let's put a light. Oh, it was actually just there. Right, let's go. The room with the final collectibles is after the room with buildings and a stereo in the middle. Right. Oh, I see it change. Oh, that's trippy. I don't think anyone's meant to turn that around. Right. Need to get to the rooms. How do I even see that? I have no idea. That's fine. I'll be ending in a moment. Alright, just need to get the last few collectibles. Right, now I need to...
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
Right, come on, building. That game? Oh. Right, these are the buildings, right. Let's see. It's after the room with the buildings with Seri in the middle, right. After you enter this room, turn to your right and walk between the rock and the large chess piece. There's...
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from.
Right.
But we hope that you won't get discouraged.
Yep,
After all,
and...
if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible?
Blueprint!
Isn't that why you came here?
I got feeling blue! I got the blueprint achievement. Right, don't think there's anything else past. That's the final blueprint. Between the rock and the large chess piece, you'll see this rectangular block. Drop down and walk in to get the final constellation. Turn to my right. Oh, there's the chess piece on this rock. Drop down, they said. Ah, here. So we see this this squared off bit. Final constellation. Oh, it's a big one. See if I can get it. Oops, coming together. Maybe this way? Trying to get it. Trying to get it in the right position. Ah! It's a keyboard! Stars align. I got all the constellations now. Right, after leaving the room, walk back to the cones and then entrance to the room. Walk between the rock and the other. Let's see. So I got to walk back out. Alright. Walk between. So I got to go. Carry on following the cones. Right, what do I say? Between the rock and the other water cooler. Oh, but behind the rocks, got the blueprint. Right, that's telling me about the blueprint, which I already got. Turn around, walk the same path to the door to the next room. Go through the door, go to the table chess pieces, take one of the walk back. Big room with the water coolers. I've got to take one of the chess pieces. Right. Right. Walk through the door, turn right, go back behind the wall. What? Let's see. I never played this game. Is it fun to play? Oh, very much so. If you like puzzle games, if you like thinking outside the box, then yeah, go for it. This is on sale currently, actually. There it is on Steam. Or you can also get it... It's on sale right now on Steam, but if you want to get it on console, it is on console. It's called Superliminal. Right, let's go. Continue through the tunnel and place the chess piece in the nook. Continuing through the tunnel, place the chess piece in this nook. Wait. Hey, look at that. Superliminal with an E, apparently. There's a secret here to the left of where you should put the piece. Okay, so we got that, and I think we got, wait, what's it saying? To the left of where you should put the piece. No! Oh my god. I think it fell, you know. It's there. Aww. So you can actually click the thing. That's really cool, actually. Like a young developer's like child or something. Let's read secret drawing. Let's see. You can't take the chess piece with you. There's something else I need to do with a chess piece, apparently. Ugh. Right. Walk around the top until you see the first red mark nearby water cooler. Okay, so... Wait, is that correct? Hang on. I need to read this because it's hard. Climb up and take the chest piece with you. Right, so it's apparently the developer's first fan art. So, where do I put it? I think I have to go here. It's a very large chess piece. Doesn't stay upright. There we go. Work on the top until you see the first red mark. Wait, I got a... Sure. That kind of works, I guess. Alright. We'll go around the back, apparently, of this. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. What's this, then, I wonder? We'll pause until you see the next red mark. Drop down, turn your... Align the two red marks. Oh, I got to align the two red marks. I don't see another red mark. Oh, a red mark on the... Oh, hang on a minute. On the snowy looking covered area. Here we go. It's a red X by the looks of it. If I leave that there... Right, should... That's not a red X. It is... a pawn. Right. Final chess piece. Can I align it correctly? Ah. There you go. Chess master. Right. Final chess piece. Chess piece, sorry. Extra. Find a banana in white space. I guess. Continue the level. Yeah. I go take a shower and come back to whatever this is. Crazy. Right. Put you there. You in the black space. From here, drop down. There. Yeah, it tells me how to find the banana in white space. It's fine. Post-game achievements. There are 2 achievements after beating the game. You require all the constellations and chess pieces. That's a point. The first achievement you can get, you need to get all the constellations. Then go to the main menu. Okay, I don't need to go to the main menu. I don't need to do this anymore. Main menu. Oh, I got another thing here. Just go to the main menu. Then click on the fire escape symbol next to the... I thought so. Oh. Okay, I can actually control the main menu. Okay, now you'll be in a secret room. Go through the door on the left, then between the 2... Right. So we have Constellation of the Moon. We have the... Yeah. We've got soda. Diet soda.
Hello. Name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn.
Okay. Got some cheese. Got the keyboard. We got the light. Oh, it's a project. That's what that is. It's a moon projector. Hang on. Let me spin it around and drop it there. Really? Come on, you're not supposed to do that. Alright, you can shine the moon on the floor or something. I know. This Loki looks like Silent Hill. Yeah, the white space. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah. Alright, doing the last little bit. Right, go through the door on the left. Oh, well, there's this room here. In between the loose 2 large pieces of sky, you'll get this trophy. Oh, trophy! Polite recognition. I got a trophy! What does it say? It says Tester of the Year 1991. Hey, look, it's the loading screen letters. Oh, that's so fun. I mean, we've got the loading bar. Oh, that's cool as well. We got all the loading screen assets. We got the trophy. Right. We got a trophy. Polite recognition. Right. This door does not open, apparently. Right. That's a hidden trophy. Once you have finished the secret room, go back to the main menu and click level select. You will need to load a level with reception. The first level has the reception as level 2. Wait, the first level that has a reception is level 2. Select level is... Find all the chess pieces. Yes, I have done that. So it's optical. Load it up, walk to the reception. Click on the computer. Here we go. This entire game is what I'd imagine an acid trip would be like. I mean, it's supposed to be mind-bending. It's supposed to be forced perspective. It's quite clever in how it does it. Computer screen. Loading. This will take you to a secret room with a chessboard in the middle.
Welcome back, Dr. Pierce. It's your move.
I was allowed to touch a piece. I get to touch a single piece. I think that's it. Right, let's see what we can do. First, you need to move the red pawn away from the front of the red king. Make sure to take it off the board, but don't place it anywhere else. You'll win if you don't. You'll win, but you won't get the achievement. You can reset the checkpoint. Alright, let's reset the checkpoint. I clearly have done something wrong here.
Welcome back, Dr. Pierce. It's your move.
Right, so the red pawn away from the red king. Make sure to take it off the board, but don't place it anywhere else. It was there, but I don't know. You can reset the checkpoint. Oh, take it off the board. Right. Take it off the board. Then move the blue rook. Apparently. Where's the rook? Blue rook. Oh my god, it's hard to navigate on this angle. Blue rook to that spot.
Analyzing possible moves. Calculating win probability. Analysis complete. I must resign.
Kasparov?
Congratulations, Dr. Pierce. You win.
Okay, we got the achievement. Then move the blue rook to that spot. You'll checkmate the red king. Thanks for correcting me about the check versus checkmate. Make the last move. If you have gotten all the achievements up until now, then you should be on 19 out of 27. Okay, so you got 2 speedrunner levels. So I should have. I've got 16 out of 27. There is a few achievements I haven't got yet. So there's speedrunner, there's biggest fan, finish the game with developer commentary, which is easy to do. Dream within a dream, play with mind. Mindful, finish all challenges in challenge mode, that's still got to do. Fire extinguished, fires all, empty all fire extinguishers. Contraband, import a 3D model, enter the game. Pull all fire alarms. Superliminal, beat, superluminal. Luminal. Minial, yeah, minial. Beat the game in 30 minutes. Stream sculpture. Upload a dream to the workshop. Dr. Pierce's protege. Contribute an item to the workshop. There is one more achievement that I haven't got. But there's one more hidden achievement. But like I said, I can get the rest. I can get the rest at some other point. But I got 16 out of 27, which is decent. To save and quit. Alright. I have just realised that it did actually close out the game, so bear with. Let me boot up the game again. But yeah, I can go back to the space. I can explore it a little bit.
Welcome back, Dr. Pierce. It's your move.
Oh look, there we are. We're in the white space, look. How cool is that? You can see the building outside. You can see the sky outside. Whoa. That looks so trippy. Yep, you can see the world go by. And there's that poster again. Looks so trippy. Is it gonna change? Yeah. That's so weird. But yeah, you can just literally continue from here. White space.
You're well beyond dreaming
Yep.
now.
Let's go to main menu. Alright, we are all done. Thank you everyone for watching. That was a long stream, and I didn't expect it to be this long. Alrighty then. Let's go find us some raid targets, shall we? And I'm gonna go to bed, pretty much, more or less after this. I know Letty said she wants to chat to me for a second, but I will hopefully be doing that quite quickly. I do need to get to bed real soon, so... Who is El Live on the various platforms? Right. I'd like to know who is multi-streaming. We got Baldur's Gate. We can raid someone doing Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Where is said Baldur's Gate stream? Just searching for it now. You were just in the VC just now, Lan, but fair enough. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I thought you fell asleep earlier, to be fair. You weren't responding to, never mind. Where's the Baldur's Gate stream? I might as well refresh YouTube.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Thank you, Lan, for the 17-month membership milestone on the YouTubes. Let's see. Who was... I'm trying to find this live stream on... I swear this person does multi-stream. Alright, I'm gonna just search. There we go, they are live. Right, okay. Let's get that tab is muted, that tab is muted. I can just go. And that tab is also muted. Good. Means I can raid. Should be a quick raid. So hopefully no shenaniganery. /raid. Enter name. Grab the link on the YouTube side. So much easier raiding on Twitch than YouTube. Easier. Redirect. There we go. That one there. They are doing Baldur's Gate 3. They're currently on part 8, if I remember. Okay, so I'm going to make it really quick. So... yes, I'm going to make it very quickly, so thank you everyone for watching the stream. I might come back to this game at some point in time to get the rest of the achievements and do challenge mode, potentially. Obviously, I did do the long play, so that's definitely one thing. I did beat the game in one shot. Maybe I should have just stopped there and just did the achievements in a different stream. Maybe. I don't know. It could be another thing I could just literally just... throwaway stream. I say throwaway stream. It's been decent. But I'm filler stream, I guess is the word. But I do appreciate everyone for stopping by, and thank you again for the raiders. We had Savvy on the YouTube side, and we had Grande Gamer on both YouTube and Twitch sides. So very much appreciated. Thank you all to all, and also thank you Lan for the 17-month YouTube membership milestone. Those will all go in the special thanks in the weekly thanks post. At the end of the week, so thank you all for that. We are going to be raiding on the YouTube and Twitch side. Same person on the different platforms. So you're not missing out. Let me just type in my various things. All the raid is set up, so I'll be live again on Thursday at 8 PM BST for the final stream of the Nerd Herd 5th anniversary 7-game archipelago. We only have 3 games left to finish. So it's just me. Well, it's just all Zelda games. So you have myself playing Skyward Sword, you have Master Aaron playing The Wind Waker, and you have Scaling Sean playing A Link to the Past. And then Connor Meza also hosting the live stream. He hasn't finished his game, which was Risk of Rain 2, but he is still hosting the stream regardless. Okay, and now we do that and Linkario raid with an exclamation mark. Yeah, I'd just like to thank everyone for watching this stream. I might be back to this if I have time. I'm going to hopefully try and organise another stream with Book of Kings with Portal 2 co-op at some point in time. But I would like to just find out when my VTube is actually going to be done so I can do a debut. Yeah! Right. Without further ado, I'm going to pretty much hop off and go to bed, more or less. So I will just wish everyone to take care, have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. If you haven't done so and would like to be notified when our nets go live, feel free to subscribe on the YouTube or follow on either Twitch or Kick. Much appreciated if you do. Don't worry if you don't do that. Anyways, without further ado, I will see you guys. Have a good day or night wherever in the world, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Bye bye, guys. If my VTuber wants to wave. Bye. And cut.